Click start. Hi, Octotube. You like the idea of anonymous, Lucy? As long as it fits your preference as a creator. Because you're not changing to something better, you're changing to something that feels better, if that makes sense. And if that does feel better, I'm glad to hear that. This is also why I don't have... thank you, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. You absolute legend, thank you. But it's also why I don't have follower counters. When I was new to Twitch, I tried different things out as other creators do to see, like, does this feel right? So I had follower, like X amount of followers per day, X amount of subs per day, and rated subs and stuff like that. Just because I felt like that was a way to show thank yous as a, like, hey, you just spent money, you have your name on the screen. That feels fancy, like a trophy. But at the end of the day, I felt when I have tried it for like a bunch of months, thank you, Leo. I felt like it also added pressure to viewers to fill those gaps, to follow, to fill a gap, to sub, to fill a gap and stuff. Not what they're doing. Some will, of course, but not what they're doing. But for me, it just felt like it added pressure to me to fill those numbers with other people's help that I can't control, and for other people to fill it for me. And I just didn't resonate with that, so I simply removed all on-screen prompts. And I've also learned over time, look at this, by the way. This looks like, we didn't have this before, did we? We have a pool now. I've also learned over time that, factually speaking, people who don't have overlays about spending money, like bits and subs and such per day, they, in 9 out of 10 cases, earn less than those who have nothing on the screen. Because people are just more inclined to spend support on someone that isn't asking for it, if that makes sense. But that doesn't mean it's bad to have it on screen, and the 1 out of 10 has a twist to it, or a reward system or something that makes it feel worth it. So it isn't a bad thing, but also one of those things where, ironically, the person could be earning more if they took it away. Flamingo. Look at the flamingo. Werewolfcast, we have reported that a lot to the as ambassadors, that like the platform doesn't like streaks. Now, universally, most of us users are against streaks. We want check-ins. We want to be able to check into a stream. Look at this. It's a me. Hey, Abba. So, I have heard though that, as you said, like there are people losing streaks recently, which sucks. Okay, go to bed is our next mission.
Welcome to White Peaks.
Yeah, robots!
A luxurious mountain hotel where all your fantasies can become reality. Our AI-powered staff is here for you at any time of day or night.
Oh yeah, they're all gonna die.
Only for you. Every day, you can surrender to our signature experiences. Deeply relaxing massages. Yoga and meditation sessions guided by an AI guru who will help you find inner peace. Or push yourself beyond your breaking point. Either way, White Peaks is exactly what you're looking for. White Peaks Hotel, where the chosen rise above.
This is not at all gonna be that the AI went rampant and killed everybody, huh? So good. Oh, my phone. And also, I did see a message out a while ago, by the way.
Mr. Kowalski, do you
Hey,
enjoy
Amber.
our shared adventure? Well, you can be sure it will continue. But to the point, I try to find some of my missing friends. Instead, I found a bunch of freaks who thought they were above the law. They were dead wrong, and now they're just dead. And the best part? We didn't even have to go there to deliver justice. Too bad you can't work remotely, Mr. Kowalski. You'll have to find a way to drag your ass in.
Amber is really enjoying this, isn't she?
So I was told you can put this on Dexter. Ah, dude. That's perfect.
Times are changing, but you're still such a good boy.
You sure are. Thorlar plushie hat for the win, baby. Okay, so go to the car, accept mission from your computer. Mission from your computer first. Dad's cave. In here, baby. We're wearing like a Power Rangers outfit? Yes! You can actually pick which color you want to have too. So I went with red because obviously I'm red as an octopus. There were many rich assholes buying girls from Dave, but one I remember most was Lars Madsen. He looked and acted like a effing android, probably, though human trafficking is not much different from his other endeavors. I lost close friends because of him, so my girls and I decided to form a squad of Blade Runners just to eviscerate him and his perverted friends. With Cassie's, rip girl, and brother's help, he's a genius hacker who managed to track down Lars' secluded retreat for high-profile freaks. Now it's your turn, Mr. Kowalski. You'll clean this place up for us and take all the trash out. So this is a little bit like a sort of eat the rich scenario, and honestly, I'm definitely here for it. Oh my god, they actually made this game available in the base? I did not realize that. Oh. Well, no! I don't want a job, I want to play games all day! New outfit update, yes! Gwendolyn, and everyone will have a Thorlar plushie in their house, yes. Because the devs apparently like us so much, they wanted to add us to the game as a surprise. So everybody has them. At first I was also thinking like, but what if it's just that if Thorlar username on Steam, then plushie shows up, and like it was a personal thing, like a gift. But I've seen people in their Discord, and also you guys, sharing like, I saw Thorlar plushie in the game. But they also did it in a tasteful way that I actually think is great. They didn't actually mention like Thorlar or Arctolar as a name, which I think is the best way to add it, because it's just like a plushie for his daughter. So apparently when you pick it up though, like it stands here the first time, and apparently when you pick it up it says, and I missed that, her favorite streamer. So he gave it to his daughter who has been sick in the hospital and stuff. And for those who don't know, I once donated over 60 Arctolar plushies to a children's hospital through Ronald McDonald House, and it kind of fits the vibe that his sick daughter that was in the hospital, that she gets an Arctolar plushie when she comes home. And it also makes sense that someone that's sick in the hospital wants something to do to pass time, and she might have been watching streams while she was recovering and had not much else to do. So it also fits that she would have a favorite streamer. So they really did it in a very tasteful way, which kind of in a good way reflects the reality of the world. A lot of us do watch YouTube channels and Twitch channels and like just content in general. So I do think that sometimes it can be hard to weave that into a movie, a TV show, or anything, and it just doesn't feel weird. Like, it was weirdly done in Free Guy, what it's called, where they just cut to YouTubers having some of them really awkward, like, reactions, like, oh yeah, wow, look at what happened. It feels like they're definitely not watching a scene from the movie, you know? So, like, done right, it feels realistic, but done weirdly, it just feels odd. So stuff like this is what I love seeing, when they actually make it fit into the universe itself without making it too much of a, hey, everybody, content creation is a thing, did you know? You know? It's very tastefully done, in my opinion, and I hope you guys think so too. Okay, secluded retreat all the way over here, between the cities, or, no. It is, no, it is here, right? Yeah, it is. So we go from our home here, and we went from here over to that part, and now we need to go up here. Yo, sick. Exclusive hotel was just a front for his real business, sex trafficking. Good hacking skills were all it took to turn this place into a slaughterhouse. If I forget I was yelling. Some of the stuff they added in was really good, but you know what the irony is? They have a content creator reacting to things in the Free Guy movie. And the best appearance, the one that felt
White
most
Peaks
naturally to get
Hotel.
fit. One moment.
A place where you can get more than a little kinky. I guess this is what rich people mean by the word fun. Too bad that for me, it was pure nightmare fuel.
Hey, good morning, Avatar. The funniest thing to me is that the one that objectively had most people liking their participation in that movie with their reactions as a content creator was a person that was an actor.
Great. That place looks nice and cozy on the surface. Inside,
So literally,
it's
an
rough to the
actor
core.
pretending to be a content creator was the
doesn't look
best
nice
addition of a
and
content
cozy
creator
to
to the
me.
movie.
Yeah, sorry for that. Hacking this hotel triggered some security protocols or whatever. Nothing you can't handle, Mr. Kowalski.
I am too old for this.
Oh. I love that he was like, I am too old for this. Maybe we can go this way. Oh shit! The fridge! That doesn't feel good.
As they say, know your customer. Whoever that is.
Choose your fun. I like vanilla, extreme, kinky, but not too much kind of sex. When it comes to my partners, I want to be dominated, total submission, equal treatment. My personal fetish is robots. I like to try roleplay, testing my own partner's limits, threesome, and full-on orgy. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna become one of the bloodstains? If I'm not careful, yes. Guys, cough up the money. This is your final warning. I borrowed your money, and you're way past due. It's time to pay up. No, no. Anyway, you don't borrow money? True. Armed and dangerous. Literally with an arm. I wish I could steal the statue. Okay, we need to find a card for that one. This level is cool so far. That one was green, but we couldn't open. So maybe I still need to go... Ooh. Room of reflection. But I have known. There is no reflection. Aww. Oh, romantic. Also, yoink. That doesn't look pretty romantic, though. Like a corpse outside the window. Aha! Yoink again. And Ballard, don't tell anyone, though. But I'm betting we'll get that mirror. So, how about we put you back real quick? Perfect. So, there is that gun. Ah! Ah!
My apologies
Oh!
for the delay, kind sir. Instead of waiting for the human females, you
Oh.
can get acquainted with various entertainment options that we have prepared for our guests.
The way he said human females is so disgusting. It has no bullets, guys. Silly Terminator. Think of this money. Can you quiet down, though, please? Shoot it? I don't have bullets. I'm just gonna take a few of these as we go. Are these like... Bullet casings from the gun, maybe? Probably. Whoop. And they're stuck in the freaking wall of it too? Oh my god.
Man
Yeah, this
versus
is one, buddy.
machine. And the man didn't stand a chance.
This just makes me want to distract it by going like, catch! So this one seems like we can place it outside once we lift the alarm. So let's just do that real quick. Then we have this one here, good. Low caliber bullets. I think I'm gonna make through the wood. Unless the wood itself is, you know, not actually wood and actually bulletproof material. Potato chips, wowie. Hey, Masferrado and Gasalante, how are you doing today? I wonder what those panels are meant to mean. They felt like they had a message. Ah, look at this. That noise is cursed? Relaxation zone? Oh, this is pretty relaxing. Nice.
If I designed this hotel, where would I put the security room?
That's a good question. Maybe, wow, that looks bad. That looks really bad. Hey, Duo, how's it going? So far, so good. Still got a bit of a cough left, but otherwise. Security, let's go. Is this the one?
All right, that should do it.
Sweet.
Attention guests. The threat has been eliminated. All the doors are now open.
Automated security system. Ass. Okay. This is probably an AI then, like ChatGPT. Lars, why is there a lockdown? What's going on? Lockdown is active due to a detection of multiple high-risk anomalies within the facility's internal network. This could occur due to database failure, programmer error, or hacker attack. Please remain calm and stay in a secured area. We have guests, for fuck's sake! Deactivate the lockdown now! To deactivate the lockdown, the designated mechanical override lever must be physically pulled. Until that occurs, I will continue enforcing full lockdown for the protection of all occupants. If you need a diagnostic information or a status report, I can provide it. Great! So we're cooked. Negative. You're not cooked, just temporarily inconvenienced by a safety protocol. Once the mechanical override lever is pulled, the system will immediately begin shutdown of the lockdown sequence. I can provide guidance, status updates, or help coordinate safe movement towards the override point if needed. I really love... Oh, here we go. I really love how it was like, nah, you're just mildly inconvenienced. Like, you entitled, like, asshole. Like, you're just inconvenienced. Huh. Ooh.
That's a load of crap.
Business. Lars Madsen, a brief history of a Nutter Genius. EG1000, key to healthy living. Hands down the best supplement on the market. Real life changer. Born in Stockholm, Sweden, Lars scored 158 on an IQ test at the tender age of 6. I'm guessing they're not true. 15 years later, he created I Need app, the cornerstone of his billion-dollar business. After moving to the States at 23, Mr. Madsen started investing in various charities, foundations, and meme coins. So in other words, scam charities, scam foundations, and rug-pulling meme coins. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo! It's not even Christmas though. You know what? You deserve that. And this. Oh? Oh, I couldn't pick that up. I can't go there. Way to beat the mother down. I mean, it's important to show the zombie apocalypse who's boss, you know? It doesn't have a nose. Incomplete snowman makes me sad. The guns are gone. Turtle time. Happens to be a Finnish citizen called Lars Erik Madsen. Cool. Did he have 158 IQ and moved to America because he made an app? Did I put them back? Yes, they have different skins for this game, and they are references to many different things. So this, possibly quite obviously, is a reference to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which you can also change the color to whichever one you like the most, such as Donatello, Leonardo, and so on. However, they have different names in the skins, so this one is called Leon, whereas this one is called Donut. Which reminds me, I wanted to get... Oh my god, the freaking trucks. I wanted to get this one. There we go. Mad scientist turned to manage a violent electric shock? Yo. It's a holy water. We need to complete Circle of Friends on True Cleaner mode. We don't have this one. Turns water into cleansing wine. Yo, Fandom! Dude, I'm so honored. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the update. So far, I'm loving it. Sick. Police sirens? Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. So yeah, I think that's it. So if I just do this now, no, not that one. Here. Anyway, I'm releasing that on Spotify. Please support me if you don't mind by downloading and listening and sharing it with all your friends. Please don't! Wow. Sounded like the South Park intro. Oh my god, it actually does. Going down to South Park, gonna have me yourself a good time. Freaking hilarious, man. Sounds better than some music you've heard. The funniest thing to me is that there are some cases of like people just patting themselves on each other's backs, and like it's something people are really enjoying, but because of the patting on the back, people are just like, yeah, it's good, yeah, there's no flaws or anything. It is so blatantly obvious when you see that song, the game, the movie, or anything, where everything is just like really high praise, but then when anyone tries it, it's like, well, why is this the reviews? And it's just like some sort of weird thing, and it's like, why do you need this to be praised so much in the first place? Why not just make something that deserves the praise instead, since clearly you have made stuff like that? It's so weird that stuff like that happens sometimes. Now what's gonna sadden me here is we can pick up these. No, wait, it did take away the bullet holes. I was about to say, but shouldn't it leave the bullet holes? But apparently we're a magician, which is good that I have a magic wand. Why is this game so satisfying, man? I mean, I have a magic wand. How are you surprised?
I had no idea you can party this hard.
I mean, it's easier to party this hard when you are stupid and surround yourself with robots that will kill you. There we go. Nice. This is a lot of blood. I almost said something completely out of line, and I'm not gonna say it. Do we have another one here? Well, that's concerning.
Some guys end up cooked. The others must be chopped first.
Yeah. That's gonna leave a mark. I love that there was actually a bunch of scratches on his back after that. So it wasn't just like the body. There was actually a visual indication on his back that he had been stabbed. So freaking cool, man. Okay, let's just bring this one. Also, to make it easier to go here, we're gonna check. There you go. Get cleaned. And then this one we can probably. Nice. I thought he said Taiwan instead of Twain. I thought he said Shania Twain all of a sudden, and I was like, what the? Like, why are we singing all of a sudden? Do, 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 do. Man, I feel like a woman. I just like that there's sporadic turtles spread out across the map. Also, I want to get better at doing something, which is going to be no, not that one. I want to actually get better at using these because we have them. So why am I not? Why am I not actually using them more? There we go. Look at this. Sick. Wait, I smack you? Maybe I have to go from the side. In the butt!
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few androids.
Ah! Which button was it? Number 6? Number 5? Number 6? Number 7? What am I doing? Number 4. For some reason I suddenly forgot which button it was. What are you cooking? So is it? I mean, it's the character we're playing, but to the voice actor is I don't know. Also, Radian, did I say thank you for this sub? 36 months, 3 years. Not $1 charity. I'm honored you're still here, and also honored by the support. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follows today. As always, you guys are legendary, and the follows are anonymous. Well, thank you. Try to make soup with the ingredients. I don't think robot soup would go well. Yo, Brando, awesome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? I hope you had a really good time. Happy Friday. We're currently playing the quarantine zone, the crime scene cleaner update of Act 2, which adds free content, which you can enjoy at once as long as you have the game installed or you install it. They also announced DLC that's coming, which is also gonna be super freaking awesome. But right now you can play this one, which has multiple new levels with a lot of stuff to see and do, including seeing our community added to the game. There's actually a plushie based on me. Or not even just based on me, it is me. Here on the table. Yeah, I saw it, but thank you for pointing it out in case I missed it. I sometimes do, so they're very good that they pointed it out. Like right there. I just wanted to take the bigger things here first. Apparently Kowalski's voice that there's a VTuber on Twitch. Oh, sick! I had no idea! That's actually so cool. I guess VTubers unite, huh? Is that an Obaki handprint? The Obaki wish it was that talented. Yeah, I wanted to go together with the other one, but I don't want to pick you up. I'm committed to this. Thank you. I wonder if this update is on console yet? I don't know. Unfortunately. Okay, Keyguard 01. White Peaks. Okay, it seems like I didn't miss anything here other than the trash. Oops. Okay, we have one more trash. Or is that maybe also in here? Yeah, I see it right there. There we go. In that case, I think we're fairly done in here, so we'll move you. Holy blood! Yo, sick! Assuming these might be able to go right here. There we go. Time comes with the car, the fun room. I mean, this is that kind of place, if you know what I mean.
It won't move like this.
Oh, maybe this is why. I'm gonna move you to the side. And you.
I need to clear the way first.
Oh.
Something is blocking the way.
This one. What kind of funny if you made a model is the biohazard bag with the bunny ears? Honestly, that could be funny. I bet this game does have mods though. Like it has 1 million sales. It would surprise me if there's not a single mod for this game.
It won't move
So
like
where
this.
would you go? Oh, that's why. Am I in the way? No, this thing is in the way. And this thing, maybe that one. There's something in the way. Could be you guys. Oh, there we go. Nice. Carrot for the snowman? Yes! Here you go, snowman. He already had his nose over here, apparently. Wait! Hey! I got... Dude, he had drugs underneath his hat. That type of snowman, huh? Freaking love that so much. Well, technically, we don't have to care about the like the utensils and stuff and the meat on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Oh, except that one I just marked. Because it doesn't classify as trash. Seriously, I need to use these more. I have been slacking with those way too much. David Nikolauski's Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate that. Here's my turtle. Come on, Leon. Help, Leon, help! I guess these are gonna go on the tables, right? Yeah, might as well put you there at once then. Can we get to the next level? Nice. I'm not gonna read more just because I don't want to build up anticipation and excitement while I'm still on this level. But I'm glad to hear you're excited about that though. Then you go. Wait, do we not? We can't put a coating on it, can we? And then you go here, and we got this share over here that goes there. And this one. Lady? What in the wildest freaking place of... Can I, Come down, ghost! Okay, so how about we instead... How about we instead grab you? Climb up. Whoa!
Some robot threw her away like a useless toy.
To say the least. Oh, and flying for me yesterday, I threw a chair to body and she went flying into the ceiling and wall. I love that. She's just hanging out. What a wild party, guys. Literally lifting the roof. This is a chandelier. Oh my god. Oh, wait, that's the wrong car. Anyway. Oh, this one. You here and you there. There you go, here's your menus. Never mind the murder and all that. Oh. Perfect. Where does this go? Not certain entirely, but we'll find it. Possibly downstairs, I guess. Okay, move the furniture back to its original location. There is one chair missing. Then we have these. Which goes somewhere for sure. I'm gonna put this here. I feel like that missing chair might be maybe upstairs or something. I don't know. Ooh, actually. Then we also have a little bit of trash remaining. Oh, there it is. Immediately threw that cake into the chandelier. I know, right? Okay, so now we just have a little bit of trash left. Where are you? I see it. Oh, right, I broke it before. I did fix everything and then I broke it again. Yeah. I remember this. There we go. Restaurant location cleared. There's a robot up there. There might still be secrets in this area, but for now, let's focus on the cleaning part. On Ashley, alert mod, yeah, Leon. Every time the player misses something. Oh, dude, I hate how funny that is. We're just gonna make sure they're both filled up to the brim, and then we replenish you. Is that a Leonardo bucket? No, no, it's Leon. But also, yes, it's based on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So it's based on Leonardo, yeah. For legally distinct purposes, this is Leon. Leon Kowalski. See the Leon features? Yep, yep. This is brother Ardo. Hello, Hexaball. How are you doing today? It's good to see you.
How can I help you, dear sir? We have all the different types of leisure activities.
You really sound like you want to murder me, sir. Like, brother, how can I help you, sir? Would a bullet through your gut make you feel any better? Okay, so now we should also bring... I guess we can throw this out for now. Hey, Iron Me, how are you doing today? Whoop. Did I answer my question if he wants to fight or not? I was considering axing him, but also not axing him because we instead have this weapon now. So I can go like... I only know how many are in the game so far. It's amazing. And it would also be terrible if a game I already liked a lot added all this work to the game and then added me as a surprise. And I'm like, nah, you know what? It's mid. It's so mid. What was I up here to do? All right, lamps. There we go. Hey, Sessikins, we're swimming today? I'm attempting it.
We have a wide selection of drinks. You name it, I'll prepare it.
You don't have any legs! Sir! Can I actually... I'm gonna feel bad about this, but... Sir! Bend down to my will! Well, I guess the bartender wins this one. What the frick, by the way?
The holidays are a great time to dip your toes into hot vegetable soup. I know a thing or two about that. What?
Dip your toes into hot vegetable soup? I don't know, man. I broke him? You reckon? I think it was like that before I started hitting him, right? That's how he lost his legs. The vegetable soup was just too hot. Oh no, is that what it actually means about I know a thing or two about that? Oh no. That's actually clever. Hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Loser hand. I'm taking this with me. This is mine now. Okay, so we do have some trash. Thinking the people's toes into the soup. You sure about that? Trying is cool, I know, right? Okay, good. Next stop, whatever room this is. Is this some sort of weird yoga prison level room area? I'm also starting to get a feeling that there's something in here. Very happy dude. He died doing what he loved. Dying. Oh, it's a monkey. Oh. Okay. Wait, this is... I was about to say, this is the evolution of man. I slapped myself in the balls with that's not the duality of man. They do not slap themselves in the balls. Well, some of these guys do, considering the middle monkey. Thank you so much for the 10 subs, Irony. Thank you. That is a ball gag. I was about to say, this is the evolution of man from the beginning up until modern times, you know, with headset technology and stuff. But then I saw this one and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we didn't have one part of humanity being dominated by having ball gags. So I don't think I forgot that part of history. Like, ah yes, the good old 1800s where we enjoyed going around with balls in our mouth. It was a more innocent time, a more, you know, down-to-earth time. We would say when we met each other, gag to you. Which later evolved into good day to you, which doesn't make as much sense. Thank you, Army. Thank you. Hexable! What's happening? Weebo! 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 Dude, your arm. Are you gonna be okay? Is you gonna be okay?
Seems like the only way to achieve peace of mind is to give up the ghost.
Seriously, thank you for the tremendous support and kindness. Hexable and Irony. Hexable with 20 subs. There's almost a hype train. You're insane.
Poison, sir. I am ashamed to say it, but mine is rocket fuel.
Irony, you were leaving! You filthy liar! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Freaking insane. For those who don't know, a hype train starts when there's, oh boy, money. When there is 3 separate people doing a sub or 100 bits or more. So that's why 2 people cannot start it. There is a bypass to this. If an anonymous sub gift is done, or bit spent, because if you do it anonymously, you can be 2 people starting a train, which I think is a fun way to go around it. Because as far as I'm concerned, Hype Train is hyping up with 1 person giving like freaking 10 subs or 20 subs. That's Hype Train a moment enough for me, you know? Why does it have to involve 3 people for it to be hype? It doesn't have to. Imagine someone drops 1,000 subs and that's not hype. You watching you? Thank you for the 5 subs. Mamsh, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gasolante, thank you for the 5 subs, guys. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the celebration of the duality of gagged humanity. Thank you for celebrating the 1800s with us. Oh my god, what the fuck? Weird voices? Okay. What is going on? Feral's nailing with the 200 biddies. Jinx, thank you for the 5 subs. Guys, W win subs, hello?
Hi everyone. Good to be here.
Oh, he has a sleeping mask. I literally have a sleeping mask myself. See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil. Evil. This doesn't have anything to it. Can we actually like see anything with these show color? No, I'm gonna do that for now. Howley, thank you for the 5 months. Seritin, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for wanting to be here. That looks incredibly uncomfortable. Oh my god, what did he do to this guy? Dude, he freaking turned him into a freaking knot.
Train woo woo.
Oh my god, that is the most brutal death I've seen in this game so far. This is amazing.
Need to empty the trash can first.
No, we don't. Punch it in the butt.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Gives us a 35% off. Already? Gift subs for them, 35% off for you. I don't know why they're doing this right now, but thank you, Twitch, with this. So I guess if you guys want to gift 5 subs or more, it's 35% off. So you're gifting 5 subs but paying for like 3, which is pretty cool. $1 per sub still goes to charity. Doesn't impact how much I will give. Thanks. Oh, nice. Thank you.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh my, the body is still tangled. Oh my god, this is the best corpse I've ever seen in this entire game. I love this. Well spoken. 5 for 3 years old. Yep, we got 35% off. Would be like if you give 10, it's like paying for 6.5. If you gift 100, it's like paying for 65, and so on and so forth. So the 20 gift sub was like paying for 13. No. I love this so much. Stardom, thank you for the 5 subs. Did I say thank you, Thorlar, also? And Lad, thank you for the resub, of course. Seriously, guys, thank you.
How can I help you, dear sir? We have all the different types of leisure activities.
Please tell me all about them. No? You don't want to? Okay, fine. You don't have to. Frickin' wild man. This might be one of my favorite levels in the game so far, just because of the frickin' like tied up corpse as well as the bartender robot. Frickin' insane. What about do if you interact with them? I don't think I could interact more like deeply with them, but I can go back and try. First things first, so let's clean up this room. Let me see how many subs is needed for every train level. If you click on it, then it says how many is left. And I don't know if it says exactly how many you need for the record level, but it also says how big the biggest hype train ever was. And I would say you're probably like 300 subs away from that, so nothing you should aim for, even if that costs 200 subs to do 300. It's not worth it. Oh, look up. What do you mean look up? Thank you, Alex, for gifting a sub to X subs, by the way. Thank you. And Valeria, good to see you. Also, thank you for the gift sub. What are you doing? Guys, Valeria is an awesome streamer. You should check them out too. They play a lot of different games and recently played Resident Evil 7. As well as before that, they played a Tomb Raider game. Pretty awesome place to be. They also play World of Warcraft regularly, if that is something you also like playing and watching. Okay, we have a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there. Dude, have you played this game, Valeria? It's so freaking good. How has my day been, Glorious Lightbell? Fairly good. I'm still a little bit sick, but I feel better today, so that feels nice. The weather is fairly fine, and I've been playing this game. And right now, we have a crazy hype train of level 8, which is also freaking insane. So pretty good day. Irony, I'll trust you when you're gone. Okay, I don't trust you yet. Thank you for the level 8, everybody. Thank you. This game really made me realize that gamers should indeed not look up. I think it's the general thing, like, how often does anyone look up? Like, most of the things we want to interact with, we don't put in the ceiling in general, like, oh, I need a glass of water. Let me just pick up a glass. There we go. Or like, I need the water. Let me just pour like, everything is at eye height level. So I think it is natural in general that we are not trained to look up that often in general in society, no matter what we do.
I slapped myself.
Shade, think of the 10 subs.
With this?
Are you guys gonna hit level 9? Are you gonna hit level 9? What am I? Guys, I'm sick. I don't have the capacity to do anything special for you. I'll draw you a wonderful picture of the gratitude. Got a new Twitch badge that you helped me get. Thanks for being so supportive. Yo, you got a new badge? Wait. What do you, what badge? What badge did you get? You want me to say my name? You mean the VIP badge or the gift box badge or? Do you mean the frickin'? I can't move it into the screen. In 1 moment. The party badge? It's not showing up right now next to your name. Do you see your name? It literally says VIP sub badge gift box badge. The gift box badge covers your partner badge. But I hacked you. Guys, stop yelling. I will yell because I'm sick. Huge congratulations and celebration to the wonderful, wonderful Valeria, who is now a Twitch partner. How amazing is that? Well deserved and wonderful person that I've had the pleasure of getting to know better recently. I still need to get back to you, but as you can still hear, I'm still sick. You try taking it on and off again. There you go, it shows. That is such a well-deserved badge. But I feel like Valeria is someone a lot of people know, and they're always wonderful and nice, and it's so easy to just like hang out with when you meet at conventions, and it's just so wonderful. It makes me so happy when you see someone like Valeria become partnered with on this platform. So a huge congratulations. Well freaking deserved. And if you feel we played a little part in helping that badge happen, I'm super honored to hear that. But obviously it's all you. It's all you being great and amazing. And I think every single person that you have interacted with probably agrees with me that you're just such a wonderful person. Thank you. You see all the baskets here on Ambassador? Nah, if you click someone's username, this shows up. So, like, you click someone, it shows this, but if you also happen to be a moderator in a channel, you also get more stuff, where you also can see their message history, so you have that. But otherwise, if you click that, you will see their badges, as well as if you want to gift them a sub, a whisper, or stuff like that, is also buttons to show up. There's so many people in the community. Yeah, people in the community or just people we know getting partnered. Like, let's see here. Spoofy got partnered this year. Chico got partnered this year. Valeria got partnered this year. Rainbow Silla got partnered this year. Who? There's more. There's way more, but I'm sick, so my brain can't keep up. But who else do we know? Yeah, Metal Leopard. Yeah, I got also partnered this year. It's just so amazing to see so many people we're friends with that have become partner this year, and it just keeps rolling, and it keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. And Wild L, I feel like the previous level might have been a little bit bigger, but this big level is also big. But we also may not have seen everything on this level yet, so hard to tell. That is so freaking amazing. I love the freaking confusion too, like, hey, this badge I have is like, yeah, thank you for the sub badge I gave you, and it's like, so I was like, are you partnered? Like, are you partnered? Because I was like, oh my god. Dude, thank you for bringing that to our attention. It's making me so happy to celebrate other people's... It makes me happy to celebrate other people's milestones and achievements. One of the good guys. Yeah, look at me, guys. Just covering up the crime for other people. I'm such a good guy. I thought you were baiting hard. Yeah, I figured like it must be some inconsistency because like on our side it was not visible. But I also know it's a standard that if you have gifted a sub somewhere, it replaces your like take. So Twitch like might need to add more like badge slots in general for people, or make it easier that it prioritizes certain badges over others. Because I feel like in most cases you probably like have more interest in seeing the verified mark than
robots
that they
have
give
at
to
least
the
one thing in common: no soul.
Ha! So true. What's this with answering? Yeah, I feel like I should be able to start answering after this weekend. I'm gonna like take the weekend to just also relax and be laid back, but I look forward to answering it though because I have read it a little bit and I'm like, yes. Wait, I can smack this with my face? What the hell is going on up there, man? Are you a partner or are you a dancer? I don't know why I read that as erotic. Are you a partner? Or are you an erotic dancer? It's like, yes, those are my two options in life. That's a lot of paper, by the way. They're breakdancing upstairs? I'm gonna join. Boom, 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 boom. But dude, Valeria, by the way, did you by chance see that I was added to this game? I'm a little bit starstruck, so I'm mentioning it to like a lot of people I know, and I'm like, dude, did you know? You are? Yes! So basically, I didn't know that they were adding me to the game. And I just, like, played yesterday, and then suddenly... I show up. This is not the first time I show up in the game. I show up as a plushie. And it's in the introduction of Act 2. So you see the plushie first time there. And it's a memory, a flashback, because they paint up this Act 2 as taking part when your daughter is home from the hospital and stuff. So to branch the time between that, like how did she come home, they made a short level where you see memories of like going back to school, getting out of the whole business of like cleaning up crime scenes and stuff. And when you get to the memory of your own home, you see this plushie, then you pick it up, the voice line plays, her favorite streamer. And then when you get to your home again, you actually have this in her room, so you can see it all the time in her room. And as a bonus appearance on the first level in a secret room. So I had no idea they were adding this, and I'm still kind of like starstruck about it. This is also why I'm wearing this outfit today, this look, because you know, like this is exactly it. You see that? And you even see that like black line here is exactly like we have it on this flamingo. Huge streak, I know, right? 160 is insane. I'm so happy to see the plushie. Yeah, it's been like a crazy experience, and I've even had people messaging me like, yo, I saw you in the game. And it's just like such a wild and humbling experience, and I'm just glad that nobody has been like, ugh, another game where they add a content creator for no reason. Like I would find that perfectly fair if someone went like that, but I've only seen positive remarks. Mars's cameo, there has been a lot of cameos, hasn't there? Wait. They put up a Discord announcement? Let's see here. Oh my god. Guys? First of all, wow, you've absolutely blown past our expectations. We're seeing over 20,000 wish lists per the first day of the DLC right now. That is huge! Congratulations! Almost the biggest wishlist growth Crime Scene Cleaner has ever had. Almost, you know what to do. Wishlist it now. Yeah, go wishlist it, guys! And a quick notice about Act 2. We're currently focusing on fixing bugs and issues that may have appeared with the recent update. That's our top priority. No things might not be perfect, and we really appreciate your patience. We've also been thinking about something a bit different. Merc, specifically plushies. Nothing is decided yet. Right now, we're just testing the waters inspired by an amazing streamer, Thorlar. Would that even be something you'd be interested in buying? If there's enough demand, we could look into designing something together with a Merc platform. But first, we want to hear from you. And of course, if you haven't wished the DLC, now is the time. What the hell? Dude. There's legit nearly 300 votes on yes. There is actually a vote on the plushie. Oh my god. $378 votes already. This is their own Discord. So this doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be an Thorlar plushie per se that they make, that Thorlar is involved in, but that they want to make a plushie inspired by us is good enough. And if they want to have Thorlar in the actual plushie design, I am 100% on board with that. They can keep all the proceeds to put into their game development. I'm happy with that. Or they can go and put it to charity. I don't want the proceeds from that. I don't want the money. So this is in the crime newsroom. I am going to vote yes because I want a crime scene cleaner plushie in general. And it has 72% saying yes and 22% saying I'm not sure, which is super fair. Because, like, that makes sense. Almost 300 people wants a plushie. That's actually insane. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Wow. It's like, what was happening right now? I just like this game, man. I just really love this game. Why are they honoring me so much? Like, hello? I mean, is that new? No, 22, but that's okay. Like, not everybody wants plushies, you know? 70% is usually a good statistic standing. Yep, and they do, I'm not sure, can be a positive thing too. So it's anything from 70 plus. Like, those are the ones that are like, I might buy a plushie, depends on the design. The cost is usually the thing. Like, how much will it cost me to buy the plushie? And how much is the shipping? Those are the things that usually comes down to the maybe. Like, if I can afford to, you know? That is so crazy, man. Okay, again, at the end, this collab is still in our mind. Oh, thank you, Kaki, thank you. Yeah, and like I said, I am super happy and on board with that. And I'm also happy if you want to do another, like, Thorlar design that has more Kowalski weaved into it or whatever. I do suspect a lot of people might want a type of rubber duck, but the problem with that is it's also more vague. Not specifically very crime scene cleaner-ish. To have a plushie that's just like a rubber duck plushie. So I can see that not being as exciting a plushie. It's all, like, because of the vagueness. Even if I've seen a few people say that I love the rubber duckies myself in these games. I guess we don't have to throw this bag. I was gonna throw this bag, but then I changed my mind. Oh, whoa, it's actually stuck in the wall. Stay in touch? Please do. DMs are always open. But seriously, you guys are, like... I'm gonna have to call my mom and dad again. Like, I called my mom and dad yesterday after the stream. I took a shower.
Robots,
first thing I did after the shower.
Exploding machines, dead bodies. The future has finally arrived.
Was I literally called my mom and dad to just say that, hey, there's this really cool game. And they actually added, like, Thorlar to the game. And they were so freaking proud. And they got a bit emotional over that.
Hello,
because they really appreciate what our community does, the charity we do and everything, and that I try to help so many people, and I try to help them where I can too in all kinds of ways. And it just warms their hearts so much to see that what we try to do is appreciated by others out there. And my dad had a terrible day yesterday. He had a reaction to a thing, which and then it made him go to the hospital in the night before yesterday. So the night leading up to yesterday. So he had a terrible day, very drained, very exhausted after such a trip. He's home and he's recovering, but it was really straining on his health. He has blood cancer. So he doesn't have a lot of energy to begin with. So getting to top off the day with being told that one of his kids is featured in a really cool video game. He loves video games himself. Like, 2 of his favorite video games is Age of Empires 2 and Detroit Become Human. So it's really helped put a positive twist on a otherwise very draining and exhausting day for him. So it's so much more with these moments than just like this person got added to a game. It makes these things happen too, because you never know what anyone's going through and what they have going on in their lives. Like, I'm slowly losing my dad to blood cancer. He can't be cured. He can't be like made cancer free. It's slowly taking him. He's gonna get slowly worse over the years. And you never know what's going on in people's lives. And I don't talk about that very often because I want to focus on what's there. I want to focus on what we have left for us, what good we can do, the fun we can have, the stuff we can do together. Just because there's limitations doesn't mean there's nothing. And I'd rather focus on that while he's still there, because the last thing I want is for someone to be miserable. And the only thing you get when you talk with them is you being like having sympathy and constantly like bringing up the whole terminal part, you know? I focus on life while life is there. And after that, after the emotions, they will never fully settle in, but once you've cried enough, you celebrate the life and the memories, and you keep the warmth that was there in life and keep it with you. So this also is, for me, it's like Thorlar is not just me for me. Thorlar is a symbol of everything we do. Thorlar is the community. Thorlar is you guys, it's me, it's my family. So when Thorlar gets added to a game like this, it's like seeing what my mom and dad put into the world. They put me into the world, and they got something eternalized inside a video game in a way that people are liking, and in a way that is tasteful to the game. And it's like that is what I see so much more. It's like it's such a big love letter to people's individual lives, more than it is just like, hey, we like this stream. That might be what someone adding someone to the game, that's what it is, we like your stream, but it is objectively so much more. And thank you, Antivirus, by the way. And also, Spider Lily, thank you for the resub, in case I'm missing that. Mentally, thank you for the resub earlier also. Miles, thank you for the bits. And I'll be back real short. I have a little bit of a dry throat because I'm a bit sick, so I'm just gonna get myself a water refill. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. You look like a certain plushie, you know, in the game, Magaruku. That plushie might be purchasable down the line. Apparently, a lot of people would like to see a plushie for this game, and it may involve Thorlar in the design. I'll be right back, one moment. There we go. Thank you for waiting. Also, how was your stream yesterday, Mago? Last Epoch looks really fun. I was working for a lot of your stream. Hope you had a really good time with that. So this is bright because I put my lamp on another floor, I think. Huh. Cafe reminds you of a serial killing game? You mean this game? The actual devs are the ones that can produce it. Yup. Good distinction to make. Hey, Fishbowl, by the way, good to see ya. But if you guys haven't seen Mago, also another lovely content creator here on Twitch. You know, the crazy thing to me is I think back sometimes, and there used to be a time where I knew very few other content creators that were partnered, and the few I knew were not people who watched my stream at all. And I didn't mind that. So it's nice, however, to feel like I am now able to watch both non-partnered as well as partnered streamers. But I'm still not used to there actually being people with check marks showing up in the stream. And I just think that's really cool to see their check marks. I want to start messing around with random off-meta loading builds, if I can put together some fun ones that are unusual but work till endgame. Yeah, do so, Mago. I always think those things are very exciting myself when you do, so I hear you might do that. I actually got some drops for the game, so I might have to start playing it. I actually have that with some games where I have gotten drops and I'm like, you know what, I should probably play just to make use of the drops. There we go. You are gonna go somewhere else, but
Cleaning comes before fixing. Came for the ladies. Stayed to get executed by the killer robots.
Yeah!
The holidays are a great time to dip your toes into hot vegetable soup.
Sure is.
I know a thing or two about that.
That was highly disappointing, man. That's the thing with these games, all the best builds are what most people make videos on, and 95% of the players are all the same thing. Yeah, and like in a way that is okay, but it's also more fun sometimes to like get some variation if you like a game. But those of you that missed it, this guy was being massaged by a robot, and it tied him into a knot. Look at his fingers. Like, can you stand still, bro? I just love this body so freaking much, man. It is so good, which is why I'm keeping him outside. Oh, was it down here? Yeah, I went through here. Chicka baka. That almost sounds like some sort of Sean from Star Wars. Ooga baka, sika loka, Luke Skywalker.
They're somebody's daughters. God damn.
Madison, age 18 almost. Height 5'7". Hair red, price to be determined. $10,000, eyes green. Eyes hazel, age 19. Starts at 3,500 per hour? What the frick, man? Disgusting. Hey, a gun! That's what the gun sounds like. Hiya! I said hiya! Now well spent. Every time I see something like that, it always makes me feel like I wish I had the money to buy a girl like that and set her free. Like, just remove her from those clutches. This just makes me sad that there are people in those situations in real life being sold to other people's whims, and they have no freedom or anything. Obviously, preferably, I will just shut down those circles in general, but it's not that easy. If it was, they wouldn't exist. Oh, Randomon? What did you say? Think of those words and know you process grief. It'll be 2 years when my father passed away suddenly. Of course, Randomon. Tears really do happen until you celebrate their life. It does. And I think one explanation is really good. If we take this area here and make it like a square here, and like these are buttons. Well, let's make that a button. This is a button. This button says like grief. And this area here has a ball that is roughly the size of that area. And then it bounces around. And every time it hits the grief button, you're struggling and you're crying and it makes you upset. As you handle the grief, the ball shrinks smaller, and will only occasionally bounce and hit that button. And you will feel less grief less often. That ball will never go away. But it might get so small, it only hits once a month, once every year, or anything. But I think that's such a great mental image of grief that usually it's about being able to live with the grief, and sometimes it gets overwhelming, but you have learned to live with it, and that is sometimes the like what we can truly wish for, that we have learned to manage, we have learned to live with it. Because it's like sometimes people feel like failures. I talk with a lot of people. Mental health is something that often comes up. People send me DMs and stuff. And if there is a very common factor, it's that a lot of people
Time for a bag swap.
feel like they failed because they haven't become depression-free. Like they cure themselves of depression or anything. When the real fact of the situation is, most people you talk with, they are probably depressed, but they haven't lost. They have learned to live with that. They have learned how to deal with their own personal situation of grief and depression and whatnot. And they just do it so well, you don't even notice it. So that is many times the solution for a lot of people in this world. Not to get away from the pain, but learning how to live with and deal with it in a way that lets you pull out a lot of joy and happiness out of life regardless. And I think that's so important to remember. You have not failed at all because you're trying and you're accomplishing something, but just because it's not where you think it should be, it doesn't mean it's in a bad place or that you have failed. You're literally doing so damn freaking good, and I'm so freaking proud of you.
We have a wide selection of drinks.
I bet you do. That water is so cool, man. Can I go in here? Sweet. Feeling like depressed, but you try every day. I'm proud of you. Like, seriously. Genuinely. What's hi, Nesco? You haven't been paying child support for 3 months now. Did the journalists from Millionaire Weekly know about it when they put your stupid face on the cover? Fuck off, I'm trying to meditate here. Maybe you should have paid your child support if you're trying to meditate, you freaking ass. Okay, let's go upstairs. Being Hotfield. Buy selection of drinks. Yeah, sure you do. You guys want the alcohol? Right, I think we're done in here, but it does have to get rid of the trash, 99%. Money! But it says lounges, so I think I'm just missing this tiny little thing. I believe in a thing called trash. That's not the trash. It definitely feels like it's on this side, and it doesn't go all the way here. Drugs. Oh, is that? Aha. The one I was smoking to. This is a magical hat. I think that I'm supposed to be honest with people instead of masking emotions. I'm open about them, my friends. I'm having a low day and such. Yeah, I think that is one of the most difficult things when you're depressed. I used to have a depression myself, so I can relate to how it can feel to be depressed. I had a depression for 13 years. But I think one of the hardest things is that your brain is telling you that you're a failure, that you should be ashamed of yourself, that you should bother people, and all those things. But the thing is, depression is kind of like a parasite. It wants to live, it wants to grow strong. So how does it nurture itself? By you not fighting it. So it's so hard to learn to silence that voice, to over voice that voice, and get comfortable enough Knowing that there's nothing wrong with saying you're not feeling good. You're not supposed to feel good every single day. If you're feeling miserable one day, you feel miserable one day. Just like you can share that about having a cold, you can share that about having a bad day. It's not like the end of the world for people to hear that, even though your brain is telling you it is. So that's one of the most difficult things many times in depression, to learn to take control over that voice saying that. I feel like I can't see anything, so I'll just progress and try to get stuff from another, because maybe it's glitching through the ceiling over here. Not Bandunken. That was my lamp. Is there any blood here? Oops. Doesn't seem like it. We still haven't really done any secrets on this map yet. Oh wow. I love that you can not really see it that well, but then you come up here with the lamp and like, holy. Oh my god. Can I get in here through here then?
I'm not a fan of mirrors. They make me feel too reflective.
Oh my god, no! Bees, I found your share! Found the share, bees! I found the cock share! Oh no! Oh no! Cut! Cut! Dude, no. Let's get down, baby! What the freaking hell? Anything else in here? No. I mean, I don't want to touch those papers. It's also not required to clean up. I don't want to touch them, man. Ew. I'm so sad right now. Can I look through this? Huh? Oh. Throws money under the table. Oh, drugs actually, but yes, nice. Oh, clean. Not clean at all. Can we wash these up here somewhere? No. Doesn't seem like it. Actually, no. Wait, that one is missing a clock, and I know I put a clock somewhere. Here. There we go. Water. Still have this pillow. I still need to find where to put it. Wait, in here. But didn't I have a turtle in here? Yeah, I do. Here we go. Nice to interact with the paper, or should I be highlighted? But it doesn't say I have to. That's the thing. I don't want to touch the paper, man. Yeah. Like, even if I can touch this paper, the room of observation says all tasks completed. So while I can interact with it, why would I want to touch it? Ew. You know? Ew. Do not want. Number 3. Let's in these real quick. There's no team of touching the paper. You have betrayed me in Planet Crafter, and I will not trust anything you say about achievements. Okay? He was born without hands. He was born with a cowboy hat. Together, they fall in love and solve crimes. There we go.
I Either you're in or you're out. Or you end up like this one.
Which one is this? In or out? Oh, by the way, thank you for the 90 subs earlier and 300 biddies. I don't think I actually said thank you for the amount earlier, even though I said thank you individually. That was Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, honestly, it is. It is Indiana Jones with the skull. And then you have the cow, oh, no, the Indiana Jones hat. I actually have an Indiana Jones hat in real life. Look at this. Sweet. Can we put that hat anywhere? No. Actually, I'm gonna wash you, and I'm gonna wash this. The door closes on him, so he was in and out. Huh. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. This door was closed before. Oh yeah. Oh. And he was trying to take the hat. Oh my god. Hat on skull? Yes! Perfect. You know what? I wanna smack you with my guitar! Yeah. Guitar is definitely my new favorite item to smack things with. It's so good. Are you broken? You're not broken. You're just very, very active. So, how about you? Let's get moved over here. Oh, the Nuka! There's an idle animation if you equip it for 20 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Let's see what happens. Thank you for pointing that out, Anuka. This could make for a good YouTube short. Did you know if you wait for 20-ish seconds with the guitar in your hand in Crimes and Cleaner, then you get this happening to you. Soon. Eventually. Or... yeah. That is sick! Yo! That is actually really good. I love that. That is such a fun bonus that I bet a lot of people are never gonna see. And that's what I love about games. When you just think, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if some person just happens to sit there and then we should make a short out of that so people that miss it can learn. No, Tilda's, I play guitar. I actually do play guitar in real life. Not very often, and it's been a while, but guitar is super fun to play. I'm not like a professional at it, but I am not bad at it either. We still have
Time
space.
for a bag swap.
Nope, we didn't. But this one is not broken anyway. Put that there. Acoustic guitar, by the way. This one's already solved. These crimes are not solved. Basically, what we're doing is we needed money, and a friend of ours in the first game got into trouble, and he asked us if we could help him clean up the evidence. Turns out the person where we clean, like, there was a murder, so we gotta get rid of the bodies. For some reason, we decided that's an okay thing to do. We want to protect our friend, and the person who died was a drug dealer. Now it escalates, and it ends up with you eventually starting to work for the mobsters. They pay you really well, and that allows you to pay the bills for your sick girl who your daughter is in the hospital. So to be able to afford the bills, and your school that you work at doesn't want to pay you a better salary, so you can't afford to actually pay the bills, you end up accepting this. So when something has happened, before the police have any chance to show up, you're brought in to make sure that you clean up any signs of anything actually happening there. So this is before it is made known to the general public that, well, this happened. There we go. I think my mobs were already full, so we can just take this small little part with the guns. So you have skill points. You can invest in different skills to upgrade how efficient you are with things and a lot of different aspects of the game. So you get better and better as you go, and then you have a lot of skins you can unlock, and there's a lot of references to many different things. There's just a lot of really fun stuff in this game.
Hasta la vista, old tin can. You won't be missed.
Okay, so we should empty this. Then grab you. Huh, I really thought that was... so good. I'm so good at music. I'm talented. With some crime scene and accident cleans on YouTube to really humanize, process, and respect the dead. Makes sense. And honestly, like, I think that's important in general. Unless you know specifically that whoever died was a really horrible person, did really nasty shit and stuff, respecting the dead should be done. Like, because sometimes they just go like, yeah, one of the dead people were a prostitute and whatnot, just to, because they think people react negatively to, like, oh, they were a prostitute? They were probably forced to be a prostitute. They're not a bad person. You know? So, like, when they humanize and try to make sure that they respect the person, it's really important. Thorlar certified prodigy. Is there anything in this room we can possibly rearrange? Or in aha. It doesn't go there, but we do need to put a pillow there. We do have some of these here. Incredibly depending job on the middle side of things. I can imagine. Very few people are cut out for something like that. It's kind of like sometimes people don't realize just how much goes into a job, and you need to have a special way of being able to just disconnect your brain from the severity, the darkness, the general depth of certain things to be able to deal with an everyday thing. So for some, it doesn't bother them to deal with certain professions, but if it were any other person, they would be, like, devastated. It's like moderating in a bigger community, where in certain communities, not in our community, but, like, I know there are streamers with thousands and thousands of viewers where there are a lot of drama-prone people circulating around those communities, which leads to a lot of the messages people have to deal with as moderators are quite frankly horrendous, like having to see death threats and other terrible threats of unpleasant natures, and it's like
something is blocking the way.
It's pretty crazy what can need to be dealt with. Okay, so I think we also had that downstairs. We'll go and deal with that. I'm gonna grab you. Seems like everything looks good here. What about this? Yo, what? If it did not say your favorite stream, I do have a clip of it made by going back to the first one if you want to see it. Yeah, please feel free to share. I actually don't mind showing that because I didn't recall hearing that myself, so it's probably bugged because of how I went into it too early and then got back to it by resetting or something. Or it was just like a coincidence of timing and clicks and stuff. Is it on Discord? Yeah. Send it in DMs. Right, the share. Yeah, I did not dislodge that just now. You know what? This is bothering me. Here. Eat. There we go. So we're good with that. We have gone through these, I'm pretty sure. Kind of what I do in my avatar terminal, where at front desk I try to keep literal and physical distance to the resident in case anything happens, to move out or worse when they pass. Understandable. So I have a lot of respect for people that are able to do... What the frick happened in this room? That are able to deal with certain professions and actually not feel bad about it. Like, they're just able to disconnect so hard. Nurses have an assisted living care workers. I've also seen some shit. Yup. Snippy Bibbas, hi, good to see you. You haven't missed too much. We are still on the level after what we played yesterday. It's a big level, and it's been pretty satisfying. I'm just gonna quickly tab out, because I should have a clip here coming in. Also, for those who missed it, they have made a vote, which currently has 407 people wanting a plushie for crime scene cleaner. So if you would like to see a crime scene cleaner plushie, they currently have an announcement about this, and they were kind enough to attribute the inspiration of this to involve us. So they mentioned me in that announcement, and the plushie may come to involve Thorlar, just like Thorlar is featured as the plushie in the game. So considering the high amount of interest with just like a few hours, if even a few hours, this was announced, yeah, an hour ago, with just an hour, and that many people already expressing an interest in getting a plushie, there might be an Thorlar crime scene cleaner plushie crossover that you guys can buy. Okay, it doesn't seem like I have the video yet, but it's no rush. We will get it when we get it. Here we go. By the way, if you guys haven't met BBQ, you might want to check him out. He is freaking spectacular, and he has a really nice set of beavers. Yes, multiple beavers, and they're all wet, and some of them are poisoned. It's just the way he rolls, yo. Some of them big and brown. Well, some of them are even unicorns. That's not what I meant to say. Some of the beavers are also unicorns. What the Dude, it's Witcher 3! Dude, this is so Witcher 3 coded. Oh my god, I love this so much, man. The unicorn scene from The Witcher. Here's Geralt himself. Dude, and a very famous hot tub. Dude. This is so good, man. This is such a good reference. I love this so much. Why does the unicorn look at me so seductively? Okay, that door is closed. Can we open these? Nope, okay. What's up, Jason? It's so good to see you. We hand out points yet today? No, we should do that, though. Let me just clean up these body parts of the robots, and then we'll deal with it. Oh, we can't reach that. Is that from The Witcher? Yes! And the unicorn from The Witcher too. All right, there was another robot here too. So that must be from the floor below, which might be the one thing I missed, but it didn't look like it was supposed to be down there because it was like in the ceiling, but it might be the door thing that. Oh, wait. Here we go. What were we saying? There we go. Hey, Geralt, come with me.
Role playing doesn't always mean good times.
True. Hiya! You know what, Geralt? You're so funny. I'm gonna put you together with Mr. You know, Mr. Not. So where's the end of her then? I mean, maybe she's the reason this guy died. She learned he was a fake Geralt and was like, yo, what the frick? Crime evidence, a sword. So we're doing a pretty big giveaway. All of you, even if you're new to the stream, follows being anonymous, by the way. You'll never be seen as following us for the giveaway. You wouldn't. It's not worth it. You're following because you like it, and the giveaway is just a bonus. So, we require points for the people to enter. You get these points by simply watching. And by following, you also get some bonus points. But you also get points from me handing them out. So let's celebrate that we're in this game, that there is, like, they have a strong interest to make a plushie. And that the plushie might even be us. But even if it isn't, celebrate that they're making a plushie. So let's give away 300 points. And hope you guys will enjoy that. Why is there a pitchfork in here? Splish, splish, splish. So those points that you got are those that are used in in the giveaway. How we doing? You sent it? Let's go. So this voice line didn't actually play. I'm gonna do this.
Her favorite streamer. Her favorite streamer. Her favorite streamer.
Dude. Oh, that is so freaking cool, man. That is so freaking cool. I know, right, for a reason. It's just like even crazier with that voice line attached. It's even deeper, man. Oh, you're jumping for the rest of the clip? Dude, I love that so much. That is so adorable. Thank you, Alex, for sharing this too. I know, right, Barbiation? It's so freaking unreal, man. Valsky's daughter's favorite streamer is me. Canonically so. Freaking insane. I'm still so flabbergasted about this. What in the freaking gigantic wall of destruction have you built, BBQ? Are these TNT? What the hell are you doing, sir? What the actual hell are you doing? Beavers should not have weapons of mass destruction. Neither should humans, but I don't think beavers are a better choice. Sir. Why are they armed? Oh, this is the table that, is it Triss? Or is it the enemy? No, it's Triss, right? Sitting at the table at the beginning while you're in the bathtub. In Witcher 3. Ooh. Common? No. Relic key. Balcony key. Dude, I love that. Oh my god! Dude. Oh my god, I love this so much. That is so good. The references in this game are just top freaking notch, man. So goddamn good. This is so good. This game needs to win a freaking award, man. Wait, check the amulets. There were amulets? Yo, there were. You're right. And a ring, and a ring, and a ring. I'm assuming I can't. Yeah, we can't get down there. One of the first things I did in The Witcher when I got out on the balcony is I jumped and died by mistake. Go on, can you say how absolutely cool this game is? Yes, with a poem. You usually get stressed out over cleaning. Oh, yeah. Games because they remind me of how much I need to clean in IRL and not efficient. But I don't feel this in this game at all. I think it's because in other games, when you're cleaning, all of a sudden the clean floor walls or suddenly gets covered in viscera. Maybe? But I'm glad to hear that this game is a game you can play without feeling such added pressure. I actually have a lamp here. Let's go grab this one. There's game devs and there's gamer game devs. Honestly, we talk about that sometimes, that you can really see when people making a game are gamers themselves. This game is a perfect example of that, and not to in any way say that it's bad to be a non-gamer game dev, but you have so much value having experience with gaming because you know what is universally gonna be. No, don't call me. What is universally gonna be like good features and bad features, mistakes that have been made before in gaming and stuff. So unfortunately, a very common and popular example of game devs that aren't gamers would be the Phasmo devs. They continuously keep adding, after many years, features that are instantly, like, everybody is going like, no, this doesn't work, this doesn't fit, this doesn't add to the game. And they continuously still to this day also do have some features that aren't gamer friendly. It might make sense if you think about it out of the concept of what the game is, but gameplay wise it doesn't fit. So that's a perfect example of the extra challenge you get as a developer when you don't really play games yourself, because you don't experience these frustrations and you don't experience like these things yourself, so you have a harder time connecting that. And I want to respectfully say that CJ isn't a gamer. He plays games sparsely and just like not very often, because I wouldn't really classify someone as a gamer who hates modding and thinks that people who mod hate developers. I would not really classify that as being a gamer, because I don't think a person who has that strong opinion about mods in such a negative way really loves games, because they hate seeing them flourish to the best of their abilities. If that makes sense. This doesn't mean I think he's a bad person. It doesn't mean I don't think he plays games. But there's a difference between playing games and being a gamer. Like, you really love playing games. You really love experiencing games. So the general thing is just like, it's two good examples of two games that are both loved. Like I said, Phasmo is not a bad game, but you see the added challenges for one of the devs and the more naturally like added stuff to the other game that just comes naturally because they themselves game. So it's a very big benefit, not the thing you have to have, but it's such a great benefit, depending also on what game you're making, to actually be a gamer too. In general, I would recommend, like, if you want to make a game, play some games in the genre that you're interested in, get some ideas, see what you don't like about those games, and do it better. Better in your eyes. It may not be better universally, but you like it better. Oh my god! We're in space now!
I don't even want to know what kind of probes they were using here.
Hi Thorlar, super excited to come to your panel during TC.
Yo, thank you, Flying Fox. Have they already mentioned what panel it is? Whenever they want to make games, would come from if you didn't know them beforehand. I think it's just that you have an idea. It's kind of like, I don't really read books because it hurts my neck. And I have arthritis, so I don't have a comfortable position to read in. So I generally don't read books. But that doesn't mean I couldn't just write a book that I think would be a great idea. But because I don't read books, I also have the disadvantage of knowing how to write in a way that is pleasant to read. So I think that would be the comparison I would make of a person who has an idea of a game. They think this could be a game because they know programming. And they're like, I could turn this into a gamified experience. You know? So it's more about the benefit of the experience of gaming versus the necessity of the benefit of gaming. The White Pig's logo looks like a pee-pee? I can see it. I can see it. Where did we have our turtle? Didn't I have the turtle upstairs somewhere? Or is he here? There he is. Is ours in that green tank? I don't think so, not yet. Did they never learn how paragraphs work for it, Beard? There you go. But yeah, like I said, it's fun to see these observations of like the lives of developers sometimes, when you can tell the stuff they themselves are involved with or the stuff they do, be it other games, be it movie references, be it literature references. It's really cool. Even as a gamer, I never accept that sometimes the way they enjoy gaming is pretty niche. Indeed, Crunchy, indeed. So if they make a game in the way they would like to play, maybe not that many people enjoy playing it. Exactly. But it could be a niche hit. Could be, indeed. So that's why I also said it the way I did. Because as you said, like, it could be niche that you, like, make a game that you want that makes it better. Take away the things you didn't like in another game. It may not be better, but at least it's better to you. I love asking, can your game do X to devs without knowing a damn thing about programming? Because sometimes it's no, and other times it's, hang on, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, and that's what I also think is great in general. Like, even if as a dungeon master in the D&D, when instead of saying no, because it's not normal or typically done, the question isn't, can your game do this ethically? Is not the word I'm looking for, but like, can your game do this at all? Can your, like, the universe you're in, can it do this at all? It's maybe unconventional, it may be unusual, it may be never before heard of, but does it technically work? And can you technically add this? And that's the real question. And when you see someone contemplate it as a D&D, as a developer or anything, you know you're in for a ride. Is it gonna be a good ride? Who knows? But you will have a ride, because you never know what's gonna come out of a person like that in their writing, in their books, in their movies, in their TV shows, in their games, because they just see something, or they get someone suggesting something, and they're like, wait, hold on. Like, we could do this. I just love when they do that. It's like when I asked in Quarantine Zone, hey, would it be possible to collect body parts from people? Just cut them out in the lab and then collect them and build your own human inside your own base area? And the dev was like, actually, but like, I mean, technically, yes. And then he reluctantly wrote it down as a potential idea for the future. So freaking good. No. Technically, yes is my favorite kind of yes. It's so good. Oh. Blood in alien room? Yeah. I didn't even check the thing in the upper left corner when I left. There we go. Nice. Every time a survivor comes through the zone who does that, and you have to collect 4 parts for him. Oh yeah, but that's not the idea, because I wanted you to be able to send people to the lab, take every single individual's mob, because you can laser every single part of the person. The meat, the flesh, the eyeballs, the nose, the bones, every single individual little thing. So you would have several hundreds of pieces to collect to build your very own zombie, bit by bit, a very own human, bit by bit in your base. That's what I'm looking for. And that was like,
Cages are
technically
tight. I get it. But I'm more of a free roaming type.
Okay, Dr. Frankenstein. That was basically people's reaction then too. And like I had like, hey guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not a monster, but can I build my own human? What in the hell?
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Also, you know you have a questionable suggestion for a game when you have to begin with, I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster! Whoa. That looks like a very uncomfortable bed. Some people have really weird sleeping positions, man. A ruler? Wait, you can watch people from this... You can watch them poop? Honey, I'm just gonna go poop. Okay. I'll watch. Hey, White Town Wolf. I am feeling a little bit better, but I'm still... Anyway. Feel a bit better. Still having the random cough attack, but definitely feeling better. That's creative. Mm-hmm. I like King Tim, I do something with King Wonder if they need therapy. King Wonder, I love that so much. If nothing else, they're definitely gonna need physical therapy after that. You need a thing for reasons! Only be sporadically in and out of the stream. You're a Power Ranger? It's a skin. So I mean, not actually a Power Ranger, but I added a Power Ranger skin to my character because I could. Whoop-pow! Let's go. I thought I saw a person there real quick, and it scared the freaking shit out of me. A TMNT bucket? Yes, also reference. What I'm hearing is that you are a Power Ranger. Honestly, I can't hide it anymore. I am. The funny thing to me here is also like, we're sent here to remove all evidence of the murder, but we still just want to leave all the evidence of the stuff here. Technically, I didn't need. Get rid of the trash 104%. I'm good at this. Yeah, where do we have blood? Here. But it's like, we have to clean up one crime to make them just see another crime. Huh, interesting. It almost feels like there's supposed to be something behind here. King Hotel not illegal. This is not a kink hotel. This is a sex trafficking spa. So that's a difference. So there is a locked door there we need to deal with. All the furniture here is in a good place. Everything here looks good. We have been in that room. We have now cleaned this room. And we have cleaned this room, but we do need this one. So I guess it's time to go down into the basement again. Shaboy! Wow, disappointing, man. Oh, right, wait. Do I already have all the bodies? Because I just didn't put them in. I may have all the bodies. Yep, we do have all the bodies. They're all to go into. So the question then is, move the furniture and then we have some, oh, right. Was there actually... There we go. This was a part, but it was hard to distinguish. When we were looking from below and looked up. So now we're done with that one. That should be good. Get rid of trash. Still do have our trash bag here, so let's bring this one up. Oh yeah, we found the security room in the beginning. Otherwise, all these doors wouldn't be open. So we had to find it to be able to access a lot of the level. I turned on the aliens room yet? No. Oh, oh, oh. Woo! Oh. Okay.
Thorlar.
What the hell, man? Dude, that's so good. I love this so much. Also, every is blue. Thank you for the 13 months and another $1 to charity. Dude, what the hell? Ah? That one had nothing. Uh-huh. What in the freaking magical cow is this? So I do wonder if we're supposed to click the things to make it look more like proper alien stuff. This one gives the alien vibe. I was thinking this one is empty, but it can't be this one, or this one, or that one. Because we have a tape here that I feel like we will unlock if we actually do this right. Peter Carey, tax inspector. Oh, hi! How are you doing? Pretty sure we don't have any notes. You can't explain it, but that robot on the toilet looks like Spider-Man. Mood. Technically, we could just click everything like this and hope that we get the right one eventually. So it was this one, that one, and this one. Okay. Strap your drip tight. Atarak's about to warp the whole vibe. Fuel the Riz, engines lit. We go to the Earth in the night. Jesus! Was it 125? I kind of doubt your... Oh, you mean 125? I was about to say, like, I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Perfect, so we got one secret unlocked. I don't know if there is a secret in here. I don't really see a lot of things to interact with, especially not that one. I do guess we can interact with these, but yeah, I don't see anything clearly here. We still want to go through the rooms downstairs and make sure we have like cleaned all the places, because so far up here it seems like we're done. We're also done almost in the lobby. Right, oh, that was what I was gonna do before we got interrupted going to the... Right, we still also need to open this room. That one we haven't actually been able to access. But first... There we go. Icky. Then we need to move the furniture back to its place. Not quite sure where. We will do that. But there is a pillow missing for that one. And I don't think the pillow is in here, is it? No. And then this was, I looked for a hint on Discord and I got it with a hint, let's have a party. Dude. Chiku chiku, ragadagada. Maybe the cock chair? Maybe that does have a pillow. I'd rather not though. So where's your trash? No, that's not trash. Yeah, that is trash. There we go. And then we have one piece of furniture down here too. Does this count? This also counts. Ah, right. Because I just put this one up in that location. So there we go. There's a robot still. There's a bunch of robots. If you don't break them, they don't actually become trash that you have to clean up. Okay, so in here, it says a bunch of trash. So this one might be required to pick up. Not quite sure. Can thou go behind Thorlar? Right? Maybe?
Wanted to be the Terminator. It turns
Get
out.
rid of the trash. NAN%. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just put this upstairs so we don't miss it when we go out. Ah! The blue highlighted something in the fun room. I hate that there's cash underneath here. Something in the fun room. There's a lot of fun rooms. So it depends on which one you specifically meant. Okay, that counted, so we didn't need to get rid of him. Everything else here seems acceptable. What the heck? I wonder what that is. Oh. Oh wait, it was a mask reference? Yo. Oh. 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 Bow down, here to entertain ya. Put money in my thong, put money in my thong. I don't know. Oh my goodness. If any of you spend bits or subs right now after I said that, you are all perverts. Every single one of you. Can I go to the waterfall area? Yes, you can, actually. Interesting. Guys, you're all perverts. You got this yesterday, played 6 hours. Thanks, Octo. American Around Gaming, of course. I'm glad to hear you liked it. When you say got this yesterday, I'm assuming then that you're first on like the first levels. Hope you're loving it. This game has, ever since I played the demo when that first became available, it's always been something like high up on my list. They say there's new content coming. It's on the top of my list of anticipated stuff. So I knew Act 2 was coming, but I had no idea that they had announced it like a week ago. on their Steam page and stuff. So I was like, yo, it's coming out in a week. And then it was just like a whole week of waiting. And I was like, what games do I play to fill out the time for this? I played really fun games. It wasn't just fillers, but it felt like it because I was so excited for this. Brad, 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I am started from the beginning. Let's go. You're in for a ride, man. There's so much content in this game. It's almost illegal that it's so cheap. Yeah, I think that's it.
Choo choo.
And we can't go through here anymore, and that's because the water is now flowing. Valeria, I think, would have wanted a bit. Guys, no. You already had a massive hype train. What are you doing? You can't start another hype train. I know there's a 35% discount on gifting 5 subs, but please, my emotions? Per train.
The holidays are a great time to dip your toes
You're
into
not helping!
vegetable soup. I know a thing or two about that.
You just turned this into a really creepy perv train, robot. Don't be a perv like him. Be a responsible, functional human being. Okay, we need to find blood still to take away. I think we still have like the ability to just too far away. There's one up here though. Why is he standing like this?
Susan Bourne says, I've fallen asleep at home, woke up later, discovered I had a really bad nosebleed in my sleep, and when I went to wash the blood off of my face and saw that blood had run down both sides of my neck, and basically to look like someone.
What the thank you for the bits. Everyone that supports this train will now be a self-confessed perv. Yeah. Maybe today isn't the day to come out like that, guys. Look at someone what? Yeah, I need to know what. Like, look like what? Oh, right, the monkeys. Here's another puzzle. So let's see, what do we have here? So you are content, and you are also content. There's no indicator of this, so we would need to have a clue or just randomness. I'm assuming there's a clue in the environment somewhere. So should probably check for that first, because I'm thinking if we go with the hear no evil, see no evil, in which order does it go? Because if we space them out by 1, speaks no evil, yeah. So if we begin with speaks no evil, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Okay, so see no evil. What is the ball guy? Speak no evil. Hear no evil. Speak no evil. What am I playing? Isn't it obvious? I think it's more about the color. But there's no color on them though. That's the thing. They don't have colors. Unless you mean that being ball gagged is more blue. Maybe the other monkeys on the outside. Are you colorblind? Am I color? I'm not colorblind, but I don't. There are like 5 rooms there. Where? Well, it could be connected to the rooms upstairs. Yeah, totally. May changes when it moves them. What am I unable to see, Valeria? Your partner badge? I'm just confused what Valeria is seeing. What am I missing? The bases have colors, yes, but there's no color underneath and it's not attached to these. There is white. So we have one saying here, see speak. But I think we might want to go upstairs. And
We
see
have a wide selection.
what the clues actually are. Speak is the gag. Oh, I thought it was being blinded. I thought people speak with their eyeballs. So, the colored rooms, I'm assuming you mean... Beep kid! Like these rooms? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, number 1, yeah! Number 1, she got choked. And we have this. This would probably be ball gag, I would say. So number 1, ball gag. Number 2 is this. I feel like this might be normal. Let's just go check number 4 is romantic. Music headphones. There is music, true. There is a party. So let's go with ball gag headphone. Ball gag headphone. Then we have blinded eyes, which I think might be number 5 because they're looking through the mirror. Yeah!
How can I help you?
Okay, so ball guy first. Come with me. No, I said blah! Go. And then we'll do this one. This one will be number 5. And then we'll just... Okay, you're not right. I think Polygag is right. A professional puzzler? Are you? So it could be that this guy isn't right, but should be number 4 because they have no idea that they're being watched. In that case, this would still be number 2. What colors of rooms? Or because purple has ball guy. This is true. If the color matters, then this would be the alien room, and this would be the ball guy room. Which one would these be then? None of the room says when to place a monkey. Color of the room says what to place a monkey on. But that would contradict each other.
All aboard the perv train, everyone. I was once on the perv train, but then I got killed by a robot near a beautiful unicorn I was about to mount. If you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
What's your poison?
Thank you, Alex. I will ask if I need to soon because I love puzzles. So I definitely think there might be something to it, but it might also just be more clear for reference elsewhere. But it seems to be tied to these rooms. Also, we should check the VIP room.
Amber, I found Lars's office, but he's not here.
What are you talking about?
He might have escaped through the window.
That fucking guy. Okay, look for the associates list or something like that. Don't leave empty-handed.
Look for the list?
I'm
Oh
on it.
my god. There are 5 rooms. There are 5 rooms and there are 5 monkeys, yes. Money. Whoop. Hey, look at this.
The one that got away. ×2.
May the US be soft on you, Lars? Big Kim? There's evidence in here. So, do we just hack, or is there a hint in here first, maybe? Now, there usually is a code somewhere around. That's just gonna be 4, right? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. Nice.
I'm in.
Easy.
Lars, my boy.
Thanks
Don't
to
you
Akmeno
ever,
Blondie for my sub
ever
gift.
call me on Sunday when I'm at church with my family. You godless people have no decency at all. I'm aware that Dave went missing. So what? This part of business is your thing, not mine. He was your supplier after all. I just want to know one thing. Do we have a problem?
That guy sounds familiar. Isn't that?
Senator Holden, a well-known guardian of traditional values.
Well, I'll be damned.
I love this it's damned with 2 M's, like he's a beaver, or a river being beavered. Also, one moment, a thing fell off my chair, real quick. I just need to put it back up. While I'm doing that, if you guys haven't already done so, whoops, try to grab your... Try to grab your ticket in the big giveaway that we're doing. If you're new here and want to hello, or if you're a regular, you can also say hello, and I'll say hi back to ya. And thank you for the follows, to those of you who followed today. Thank you for the subs and biddies you guys have gone crazy with, as well as the raids earlier. Thank you. There we go. Hi, CJ Colon. Too many tickets. Yeah, you can only have 1 ticket. Okay, I'm pretty certain that it feels like it's room related. For sure. That seems to make sense. We have 1 purple room, we have 1 green room, but then we have no more colors really, possibly yellow. But then the question is, what would yellow be? It's a fantasy room. The guy got, like, had a sword. Huh. No, green is the second room his watches you, so this is not green, because if that's green, what is this? Let me check in here. There's no clues here, right? White wolf. So white. Not impossible. Feels less obvious in case someone hasn't played Witcher though, so it seems a little bit too complex to be that based on that observation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then there's something here. There is a piece of trash missing here apparently, by the way. But where's the trash? Trash is all the way over here. And not on there. But also in this staircase. In the waterfall. I can't go into the water. So that answer, wait, it's not over here either. So that answer would be no. It could be bullets in the wall too, I need to keep an eye out for. Was it a robot with the monkeys? I don't think that room counted, or did it? It does. It could be that he actually does count. Yeah, let's try that. That seems like it could be, yeah. Because some robots you don't actually have to take down. There we go. Well, others you do have to. So good catch, good catch. Where are you going? Okay, so now with that, we still need this pillow. Where the hell is this pillow? Let's see if we can just find a pillow real quick. Okay, I can't say I see any pillow out of place here. Anything UV on the monkeys? Smart. In the chainsaw room? Oh, the chainsaw room. But here all the stuff is actually aligned well. I don't know what share is. Oh, there we go. Interesting that that didn't count towards completion in the 6th dungeon. Curious. Now, maybe the pillow is like behind the share. Maybe. No, there's nothing here. Pillow. Imagine it's in the water of the waterfall and it's like, no. Come on, give it a gosh darn pillow. Could it be in here? Oh, ring. I mean, it could be that whatever this unlocks, it's in there. Wait, can I go back here? Yo. Because we have a yellow room. If we go with that for Geralt, then we have purple room with ball gag, music with that. Then the question is, what would Geralt be? I'm going to do some robots in the colored rooms match the monkeys. In that case, the problem is when you have destroyed them, and I don't think there was a robot in 2 of the rooms. I'm gonna try the UV light idea. Aha! Got you. Perfect. And the lobby is also clear. About an order of the room number. The problem is, even if you say in the order of the room number, okay, which monkey? Because if we go with like this being room number 1, then do we put the monkey on that because it was purple and purple gag, like a 6th dungeon? Or do we put it over here then because it was number 1? If that makes sense. It could be this one is wrong because the UFO room might not have had green light specifically, but it seems very alien-like. And it did have a lot of music in there, so I think that one makes sense too. But in that case, the other 3 should be more easily brute forced, which it doesn't seem that easy. To do. Do you think Ballier is the first one? If it didn't tell me when he first entered. Yeah, but then the question would be, which one would be the headset room then? Because number 4 is a romance room, number 3 is the Geralt room, and number 2 is the alien room. How do we tell these apart, the other 2 monkeys? Also, I wanted to try the UV light idea, so we do have a UV lamp over here. So let's go pick that up real quick. And this one. I love that only the parts on them are showing up behind. What the frick? I mean, we've already used UV light in the rooms, so... Freaking hell. I'm gonna go... None of these seem like clues. Can you actually be inside of these and close them? Oh, you can. Sick.
We have a wine.
What if you have something behind the bar?
I'll prepare it.
No. Nothing override it. I might have no shots with the headphones on the body I do. They do. Okay, double check if one of the rooms has a radio or something. They do have a radio in one of the rooms, which is the cook room. Or for sure. Then they have this one. And then they have this room with the candles. And that also has music. And then you have the Geralt room, which looks like this. So I feel like it's too vague to get more out of that, which is why I'm also looking like, is there a painting that actually works? The whole room is a Witcher reference? Yes. Alex, once again, third time. As you have already offered, and I've already said a few times, yes, I know, I will ask if I need it, so you don't need to worry. I still have the awareness that you are willing to give the answer, and I am still able to ask when I am ready. So you do not need to worry or stress about me not asking it. I'm still fully aware that I can ask. I do appreciate the sentiment, but it's not gonna make me ask sooner because you, like, repeatedly inquire. In any case, in some cases, just as a heads up, some streamers will insist on not asking because they're being continuously pushed for it. So it may lead to you not being asked for the answer at all. For me, it doesn't work that way. But I have seen enough streamers get into the protest mentality of like, you're asking too many times, no, I'm not gonna do it. So really good to just know that. Offer, yes, and then let them just ask. Because just like you can offer, they can ask, basically. Really good mental note to have. And it's really good that you want to help. So I'm not saying that you do anything wrong, but just like... I don't want to find... like, have you one day end up in a situation where you... get that treatment from someone else in worst case. There was a hint in the room names, but the cook room and the love room were both named Room of Reflection. But that could just be these guys. But I don't think it's the maps. I don't see any clear hints otherwise. So far, we've solved everything through observing hints. Check all the paintings. Was the stream painting and the girl with the pearl earring? Ooh. There is a thing with that I noticed. She does not have a mouth. Which would be like having a ball gag. And she's blue. Oh. Okay. Because I was thinking earlier, it is so freaking weird that she doesn't have a mouth. It's so freaking weird that she doesn't have a mouth. So now we just need to find the paintings that are more famous and we know they're wrong, or there's something more obviously wrong with them. So if you go with like the very famous stream painting, which was over here, he's not having any ears, I guess. So yellow would be no ears, I guess, no earring. Because I've been thinking about the paintings for a while, but I felt like, I don't know when that will be. So now we need a purple, green, and gray theme. Purple, green, gray. Purple, green, gray. Purple, green, gray. Purple, green, gray. Because I felt like it could be the paintings, but like, is it really like spread all over the place? I don't know. No. I put the wrong one for yellow. Right, you're right. It was the headset. There we go. I just realized this is where the girls had to get ready and shit, and they had to sleep in a freaking sail room. Okay, so this is a dead end. All right, I'll do that pink. I mean, over here. He does have a pink outfit and blindfolded, which means it would be this one. But in that case, these two. Yeah, that means that's not right. Meaning that one more and more you can brute force the other two. Yeah, I just thought like we needed something more than that, but I don't, because the other paintings, like one of them felt modified at least. So what about paintings do we have in here? Not there. Wait, the door. Wait, did it open? I didn't hear any sliding noise. Are you? Wait, did I freaking miss it? Oh. I didn't hear it. My ears are a little bit clogged today. Maybe it's that. I didn't hear it. Yeah, I have a little bit of cloggedness in my ears. It seems like some frequencies are not actually picking up as well. I'm gonna raise my headset a little bit. The doctor is in. Oh no. What happened here? That doesn't seem good. Mary Chrysler, dear Mr. Matson, thank you so much for your continuous support and kind presence for the dyslexic community. You help and believe me more than words can say. Thank you for being there, Mary Chrysler. I just love that they specifically made a typo on dyslexic. Stop calling me! I told you to call me in the evening. I'm not gonna pick up if you call it this time. Learn. Chainsaw! She ain't got no legs. Captain Lieutenant Dan! What happened to your legs? I got you, Dan. If it accurate hearing, we heard nothing. Good, so it wasn't just me then. But we did solve it then. We found this sick. Yo, what? Am I in every single level? Also, what type of horrible monster am I? Like sitting here overlooking this. Dun dun dun! What the hell is this? Again! So I'm in the intro with the memories. I'm in the base. I am in the secret, one of the secret rooms singing karaoke. I'm in another secret room observing a person with no legs. Am I a monster, guys? What do I hide in my this? There we go.
Easy
What am I hiding?
peasy.
I'm just gonna reclaim my drugs here and like this head here. Come on. Is it? Okay, that's creepy. You know what? I'm closing. This is me. Okay. There we go. Rebuild the mannequin? You can't, but thank you for suggesting it. In front of you, though, it's not too bad. Wait. Please say Miss Mannequin. Why? I'm an extraterrestrial octopus whose severed tentacles rule over alien planets. This is true. Is there any place I can put myself that would be funny? Oh. I'm gonna regret this. Oh. This is like the worst thing a creator can ever do to themselves, man. Oh my god. Oh no. If only Bees was here. There we go. Come on. No. I need to be on the unicorn, man. Come on. This is hard. Not the worst, but pretty far up the list. Come on. Come on. Hey, maybe if I stand in the way. Why is it so hard to sit on a horse? Why is this the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life? Sir, arc the Thorlar, please. Can I move the unicorn against the wall? No, it's solid in its placement. You know what? No, I'm drowning! Perfect. I mean, I'm still drowning, but, yeah. Can space octopuses drown? I mean, I don't want to find out. If only there was two of me on this level. If only there was. Drop out the balcony? I'm not a monster. My floaty might have a hole in it. I think so. How many secrets have we found so far? What? Was it very psycho crowd experience now? Oh my god. I'm showing up in all the wrong places. You know what, Thorlar? You have to go in timeout, man. You have to go in timeout. This is not okay. You have to think about what you've done, Thorlar, okay? Can't go around doing this. Ow! He kicked me! Little monster. Yeah, get slapped. Get slapped around, bro. Now reverse the roles? My warden is cruel, but cute. What else? What else? What else? I mean, I am a musician. I am seriously blown away that they've added me on every level so far. It makes me basically feel like, am I gonna appear on every level, and where do we find me in the next level? Long live the king. Have we found all the secrets? We found a secret in that room. We found no secret in that room, and no secret in that room, and no secret in this room. But we did open the safe. We have found nothing in this room. Piece of bread. Open the safe in the secret red room. Yes. There's no secret in this room that we found. Oh, I haven't found all. Which one have we missed in that case? It bothers me so much you can switch the jumpers of these.
Yeah.
Take a dip to find out, but I can't take a dip. I can't actually go in the water. But if it's just in that area, then I know where to look. Also, thank you for sending up Patty, by the way. Also, thank you for the Prime sub. Because I can't go in the water, but oh, I can go around it? Am I able to get up here? There's an axe symbol here. Huh? Uh-huh. So... thank you. Where the hell is... What the... What the heck? Because I was in that room a few times and I was trying to go over the water and stuff, but I didn't realize you could go through the bamboo. Dovakin, ska vara Simbas familj. A golden duck! Nothing left to say. We'll prevail like a block of clay on a cold display. We don't scale from mole to trail, nothing left to say. Did you guys hear the meow? Because Mimics just said meow to you guys. Oh my god! Yo, what? That is one big holy duck, man. Or unholy duck. The big quickening. All hail the duck. Mimics, I don't have your dry food. Maybe has your dry food. Mom is not gonna come here with your dry food just because you're with me. Go to her. Release the Kraken! Dude, that's a cool freaking secret. So I guess we can... Whoop. Is there any other I missed? That was a very good secret. Very subtle. I love that they have like such subtle ones because it's so... because it feels like you're doing something wrong by going out there, but you also get rewarded. So we have to go this way? That is so subtle. How do we get the money underneath the entrance gate? I don't know. But was that all the secrets you said, Alex? Was that the yes, or was it yes you have missed? Because I don't remember how I asked the question. Good morning, Kirahim. How are you doing today? There's one more to find? Oh. Leaving your secret finding. And no right? We used the VIP card we found. We did use it to get into the boss's room, which I did not try going out the window, I guess. Wait, where? I didn't actually try to jump out. No, that didn't work. Huh. With Thorlar on the snowman, he shall become tall hat. That did not work. So you're saying out is in the right direction, so it's somewhere out here. Possibly somewhere out here. There's a freaking ladder here without. Nothing there. Can I take someone's hand and put it on Thorlar? I think it would fall off, but otherwise, yes. There we go. Perfect. I found a clue to it. Do you mean that thing over here? Because it looks like... Oh, see the hole. Because I was looking at that before and I should commit more to these. Like, I see them and I'm like, this feels like very suspicious, like they're highlighting something. I should really look way clearer instead of being like, I don't see it at first glance. But I'm also like stuck in like, I want to see the map, so I'm too eager for the map too. Oh. Greenhouse. Living organic fertilizer. Is this where the flower guy from the money grows on trees? They did it! They finally grew a money plant.
Okay, this must be the place. My own peaceful retreat in the snowy mountains. There is only like one road and one hotel in the area. No dangers at all. I can sleep peacefully now after kissing Mr. Cauliflower goodnight. And tomorrow, me and Miss Carrot are going to build a snowman.
He's here as well. That can't be right.
What the hell, man? Gardener, why? Boy, was he wrong. I imagine he survived, though. I hope, question mark. Is it money in the Sims, or at least reminds me of it? I can see it reminding you of it, for sure. Okay, so that should be all the secrets. Where's the cauliflower? In your butt. Thank you for helping me find these secrets. And I appreciate it a lot, especially because I'm still a little bit sick. So my brain is like not 100% like firing on all synapses yet. Come on, get in the car, man. Stop messing around, you piece. What the fuck? Sir! You need to do this. Do the thing. Thank you. Dude. Okay, so I feel like I went through all the rooms. I don't remember seeing any trash being left or blood splatters or anything, or like mentions of that. We have picked up a lot of treasures. We picked up myself, and I do guess hood ornament. What about stuff lying around the kitchen? You don't have to place them back in their place. In that case, it would say things out of place. Crumpy window, I actually tried, but it doesn't work. Let's go. Perfect score. Got all the evidence and all the bodies. There we go. Perfect score, baby. I love that the levels are so big if you want to really do all the secrets and stuff, but it doesn't feel like you've spent a lot of time, if that makes sense. There's just so much fun interactions to be had that it just feels satisfying to bump into them. Hell yeah, 12 more points. Atarak. Let's go. Perfection. Golden achievements. Thank you, Octopals. And for those that hadn't seen me before in the game, the devs added me as a surprise, and you also have me constantly in your base, in the room, because Thorlar is the daughter's favorite streamer, so she asked me in her room after he was bought as a gift from her dad. So the character you play bought the Thorlar plushie as a gift to his daughter. Because he came, you know, from the hospitals, he was sick and stuff. Could be that he even had it at the hospital while sick. Okay, so go to the bed is how we do trigger the next map. Let's do that. So freaking good. Yes.
On a night without witnesses, the fruit tree will bend and open its veins, and a sea of hatred will seep quietly into your home. It will arrive without footsteps, without shine, tasting of iron and wine drawn from the blood of your kin.
Menacing.
The cup, long filled and overripe, will tremble and dance in your hand, saturated beyond misfortune and curse.
Sick.
He who visits your house will bring death, not because he understands, but because the visit was already written in the marrow.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
The charm
in that
of your
case.
voice will swell and spill across the red floor, only to be washed away and sealed.
Okay, that's sick. Dude, what the frick was that dream, man? I love that it felt like it did a car door noise of closing a car door. There we go, got out of the pool. It's like, wait, hello? Hi.
I had a hunch that there must be someone else behind all this.
Hey, double.
Dave was just a knucklehead. And Lars? He ran back to his master as soon as he saw us coming. We wanted to hunt down whoever profits from our friend's suffering, only to find something bigger and far worse than we expected. We killed some and lost some. I only regret that we couldn't burn it all to the ground.
Burning crime scenes to the ground would put me out of business in no time.
Yeah.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
Ruff. Ruffle. Come with me. We're going down to the computer. I'm gonna accept a mission from God. Dexter rules! Dexter is the best doggo. He's the best boy. There we go. Circle of Friends. This is it, Mr. Kowalski. We finally found the guy who was behind Dave, Lars, and dozens of other sick bastards across the state. The very respected Senator Holden. Lars led us straight to Holden's enormous mansion, so we paid him and his friends a little visit, and they had no idea what was coming. XOXO, Amber. Gossip girl. Come with me, my man. We're going on an adventure of murdering and cleaning. I mean, we're just gonna clean, but there has been murders. I promise I'm not the murderer. Probably. There we go. Act 2. Circle of Friends. Yo, they're all out here between the cities. Interesting. Except for this one, which was over there in the other city. Holden's 100 million mansion hosted many parties. Was frequently visited by the uber rich. Nobody said a word about what went on back there, but if these walls could talk, they probably wouldn't stop screaming. Oh. Is ever a bad guy? She's like a bad guy that takes bad people out. Is a twist with Act 2.
This has gone too far. No doubt about that. Amber's personal vendetta has grown into a real crusade. And I'm not sure how to get out of this. Even Big Jim, crazy as he was, seemed more predictable than his daughter.
Well, that's nice. It's an anti-hero? Yeah, basically, I would say, yeah. Instead of Punisher, it's a Punishette.
Amber, I'm at Holden's.
This place is almost like a small town. Try not to lose your way.
Huh.
Got it. I need to open it from the other side.
No, I don't want to. Can I parkour? Wabao! I cannot parkour. My life is over. I'm gonna start cleaning already. Here we go. Poor Cher. The voice is getting kinder. A little bit. Imagine if you marry her and we're like, child, my daughter, I have met a new love. She, yes, you know, she may have murdered a handful of people, and she may not intend to stop. But God, do I love her. You should see what she can do with the chainsaw. Oh, boy.
Amber's friends are getting really good at recycling.
Ah! Music up from a very much needed nap. Slept well with Thorlar voice. Went to it again. Thank you for sleeping with me. There we go.
Amber's signature weapon. Sharp as usual.
I do love that she has a freaking, like, signature as a ninja. Tenby, hello. Blessed are those who hunger for eternal life, for they shall drink from the cup of our Lord. Open your eyes to the truth. Your efforts shall be rewarded. The cult says what?
Agent Cooper signing off.
Am I feeling better? Better, but not good. I still have a little bit of a stuffy nose and still get the occasional cough attack. But in comparison to how I felt like 4 days ago, I feel like 80% better. So still ways to go, but it's such a difference. Offerings and sacrifices will pave the way of future blessings. Suffering purifies the soul. Sure it does. Am I able to sleep properly? Yeah, I am actually. Not like 100% proper, but I sleep pretty good. Not a secret. Uh-huh. Oh no, is this one of hers? It seems like it's one of hers. Poor thing.
One of Amber's girls.
Yeah, there we go.
Shot from a distance.
Proper sleeply? I'm proper sleeply with the proper dreams of proper octopus dreams. The Zoo Ranger ready to take a second job. Yeah, saving the world was just not good enough. It didn't pay very well. The managers took most of the money. Did you guys know how messed up it was with the original Power Rangers? Did you know that the people that owned the rights to Power Rangers were like, hey, by the way, you are expected to attend conventions and you are expected to go there by your own expense, book your own hotel room and everything. You have to pay all of that out of your own pocket. They did not get paid to show up at convention stuff. They were, however, contractually obligated to go. Freaking insane, man.
It wasn't a simple brawl. It was an all-out war.
Roar. Roar, roar, roar. They really act like shit and bullied him because he was gay. Yup. The other actors did not bully him. The owners, however, were constantly like making a big deal about his sexuality and like
I should clean it first.
unpleasant remarks. Can I get underneath here, maybe? Nope. And one day, Billy, the Blue Ranger, just kind of stopped showing up in the show, and you notice that because they only use voice lines and frozen images of him in general, and old things that you recognize. Like, I've heard this exact voice line and seen him do exactly this in the previous episodes. So they just used cut in parts of him to make it seem like he was still part of the show, even though he walked out one day, just stood up during lunch and walked out. Because he couldn't deal with that shit anymore. And as he himself says, it was the best choice he ever did in his entire life. It's horrible. It's super horrible. Which is why I'm so, like, it's one of those situations where it's so annoyingly conflicting that they were tortured during that, like the original Rangers, to be part of that whole, like, universe. The way they were treated, the way they were paid, and everything was just horrendous. But if you don't watch the show, all their suffering was for nothing. So it's one of those things where it's like, like a part of me doesn't want to watch it, and another part of me wants to watch it just because their pain should not have been in vain. You know? But yeah, it does have a dark history with the original Power Rangers. There we go. And casual? Yeah, for sure. Those are OG. Yep, OG Power Rangers. also believe because of the material they take from a Japanese show, that if you look closely, then the yellow Power Ranger, I think, is actually a guy in those. I think it was. Or, like, I believe you can, like, tell on their body that they're, like, probably someone who identifies as male, but, like, male physiology. That was a guy, yep. So, to not assume any gender. Seems like there may be a shutter. Maybe. Where does this one go? Somewhere else. But we do have this one. Can we pick it up? Nice. So this one can be moved. But there's also something underneath. Also, why does it show us... No, okay. Is that like a share symbol? Okay, I want to ask and see here. Has anyone here not seen the idle animation of this here weapon, the guitar? Has anyone here not seen it? You haven't? Because I'm gonna need a water refill and a little quick bathroom break very soon. So I figured I'd let you guys see it. Hit me, haha! Because it's one of those things that is so likely that you will miss, and the only reason we found out about it was because one of the devs were like, wait a minute, like, you stand still for like half a minute and you will see a idle animation. Specifically with the, like, the guitar. So let's just do this. I think they're broken enough. There we go. Okay, let's put them there and then grab these. Is that it? Okay, seems like it. So I'm gonna leave you guys real quick with this instead of our BRB stream. For those of you that are new to the stream, thanks so much for the follows today, by the way. Legendary, always honored and always grateful. The follows are anonymous. You generate money for charity when you follow, 10 cents. May not seem like much, but when you think about our stream having over 100,000 follows, that's a lot over the years. You also get eligible for all our giveaways when you're followed, including the one you see on the screen in the upper right. That one, you need points for to join, so you will need to stick around a bit to get those points, but you can still have enough points by the time we pull the winners at the end of the month. So don't hesitate to look those things up, and I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the idle animation. We'll be back very shortly. Big bathroom break. How did you guys enjoy the guitar solo? So, easily missed little hidden thing with the idle animation of the guitar. So freaking good, man.
No amount of prayers could save him.
Now we should hopefully be able to. Oh. Wah! Wah! Every skin has a unique idle animation. Yo. There we go. Yeah. That was my plan all along. That's exactly what I had in mind when I did that. For the last time, folks, you can't smoke in here. First of all, the senator won't tolerate that kind of unhealthy habit. Let alone risk any exposure to secondhand smoking. Secondly, just look around. This is a fuel storage for F's sake.
Maybe they just wanted to go out with a bang.
Okay. There we go. Got him. First try. This is a fuel storage, with very little fuel. Ooh, look at this. So... Now, I think the guitar is the one I'm gonna like the most. I can check the other ones out later. I wanna focus on the level for now. Yo, that doesn't look good. It looks like someone died, man. Freaking dart? I love that the Amber Girls are using freaking like shurikens and darts and arrows to take down these people. Freaking solid. This would be a TV show, man. And also, this kind of have unique voices. That I've actually done. I should, however, use the Ozonator more because there's no reason not to. So I should actually use that. Let's see here. It's there we go. So I do have this one. I wonder though. I need to buy this one. Firekeeper. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Greetings. Hands up and do not move.
Hello?
Surprise! Now put your hands where I can see them.
Dude, what the hell, man? Oh,
Take him to the nearest station.
I'm just so glad that I have a law-obedient little cleaner. This one doesn't seem like it's clean. There we go. I'm gonna move you. Hopefully you survive. There we go. Dude, look, I'm a mechanic. I'm so good at every single job I try. Next job, I should try being a content creator. I've heard good stuff about that. I've heard the octopus in this game is also a content creator.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. I should clean it first.
I think it's here on the front. Ah, there we go. Whoop, nothing there. See it on, not see it on. Alright. And that's still there? I love that. There's a magical cup of coffee. Wait, they actually sped in here and then died?
I can't put it back like that.
Love them actually gonna push this fucking car now.
Looks like he tried to drive away. But they got to him before he could turn the corner.
Yep. Hiya! Yes. Hiya! You know what? It's close enough. Oh, but
First things first. You gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Gotta scrub, 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 scrub. Don't want the scrub. Scrub isn't gonna get no love from me. Hang on a personal shadow, personal trap. Trying to holler at me. I don't think I should go to the window and throw in the body. But that's less fun, man. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub isn't gonna get.
It's over. Wanna grab a donut?
Wanna go grab a donut? Yes, actually, I would love that. That actually does sound pretty freaking banger. Another gun? Crime? In my crime scene?
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Also do see this. Nice. And then we'll probably take this one.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Put those together. Boom. There's also one underneath. Or in, is it inside? Oh, there we go. Well, that's lucky. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. I guess we could also put in a lamp. So we don't miss anything else like this. Gotta be over here. We are able to go upstairs, which I'm guessing means this one. Yep, you can go like that. I don't know if you need to actually go in there. You don't, but I'm a good guy, you see, so I'm gonna clean up a little bit. There we go. I know! They went through the window!
Ready to chase a lead.
Smoke. So they shot someone on the other side, huh? Can I open this window? I can, nice. Oh. Well, they got in the way if you knew how to park backwards. I know, right? Imagine if you knew parallel parking. New crime evidence, a grappling hook. That's how they got in, huh? A location unlocked corridor. Hierarchy of the Eon Society requirements. Neophyte, $100,000 donation, a personal meeting with a worshipper. It will never make sense to me. Hey, Shandorp again, by the way. It will never make sense to me that there are people out there who get told like, hey, by the way, you have lots of money. So there's this guy who we call the worshipper. If you pay $100,000, you get to meet this person. What makes them special, you ask? Well, the thing is, they are called a worshipper, and people believe in them. And some say they have the power to turn your micro penis into less of a micro penis, but only if you pay $100,000. It's like, what the hell? $500,000 donation. It gets even worse. A personal meeting with a true believer. 1 million and a 1 pint of blood donation for a high priest. 2.5 million and 3 pins for the cardinal. There can be only one. His magnificence, yea, Holden. Then we get inducted into a cult. Yeah, but even with a cult, it's just like, I don't...
Whatever that is.
I don't fathom...
Poor people are not invited.
What mental illness those rich people have that makes them think that that is an investment that is gonna make their life better, if you know what I mean? It's like, it is truly a mental illness. That like, yeah, pay $100,000. Like, if your religion requires money...
I have to go around.
Then there's like, that's not a religion, that's a cult. And if it requires money in that particular sense, that you have to donate to be part of it.
I can't open it from this side.
Crap. But also, even if you think of it like, if it's a networking opportunity, they can network with so many people for free. That's the whole thing. That's why I don't get it. Like, it's not like it's a special deal. Like, oh, you poor lonely rich person, wouldn't you just love to be able to talk with someone for once? Just pay $100,000. I love them actually able to do this from up here. It's just so freaking weird, man. Although if you do see it as a money laundering scheme, then it makes way more sense. Because I don't believe it. There is like pushing money around to money laundering. Money launder. It seems like someone went down the sewers. So where do you go? It's so bright outside. Sun's shining. The birds are flying. The tax break scams? Yeah. Money laundering. Oh, no. Whoop. No. Ah! Let's see. You want 1 share, but we have 3. And even this one too. Where'd all these shares go, man? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was in the hot phase and now my game won't open anymore. For this game? Oh no! What's the error yet? We've had the devs in here for a bit today, so if they're still here, they might be able to shed a light at once on what's messing up. Yo! Guys, we got raided by Nero VI. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time playing What is the Ghost? I hope you had a good time with that. We are playing, as you might have observed on the title, or the
wow, almost 2 years.
Crime Scene Cleaner 2, or Crime Scene Cleaner Act 2. They have released even more content for this, and they also announced DLC. So this particular content here is free to play if you have the game already. Insane. 25 times at the moment I can play, and here it works. You're welcome, buddy. Them is one of my many talents. You know. Hogan, thank you so much for the 23 months. Also, SP Agent, thank you for joining the raid, and Lurkers in the raid too. Welcoming all of you. We are playing a game where you get sucked into the world of crime, cleaning up crime places, because you are in need of paying the bills of your daughter's hospital stay, and your current job just isn't willing to up the pay for you, so you have to do what you can to save your daughter or keep her in the treatment so she can survive. So this game, like this update, takes Act 2, continues the story so you get to know what happened, and you have to do some more cleaning after your daughter came home because they pull you back into the world. It's a pretty cool game. They have a lot of references, lots of secrets and stuff, and we got a really big, cool surprise when we played this game, where we actually got added to this game as a plushie. So based on my looks, they made a plushie and added as a surprise. And so far, we've seen me on every single level in a secret room, or like clearly in
Lars
the first
Madsen,
level.
The genius that almost got away.
You say genius. Was afraid of Thorlar breaking it? Yeah. If your game isn't working, just swear my name at it, and it will be super afraid. Found Dark Lucky Elite, let's go! I'm so honored. It's been so cool to have so many people reach out recently and been like, yo, I saw you in the game, I played Act 2 and stuff. It's just like, it's such a really crazy experience. I had DMs, I've had being tagged in social media, which is a first. And also people are coming by the stream like, yo, I saw you, you know, it's been crazy. What is it like a 2D pixel cosmo? Oh, I think I've played it. I felt like I recognized the name. Are they still developing it, I should say? Because glad to hear that they are in that case. I remember playing, well, a long time ago. It also came out on the 24th. Nice. It might be the game, or it might be a similar style game to another one I played, but that sounds really awesome. Is it in early access now? Ah. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out because it might be another game. And thank you for the tip. So, for anyone that's new and want to know otherwise what we do here, we play all types of games. A lot of indie games.
Stash.
And indie games are basically games of all kinds. Games with smaller budgets, smaller teams, and stuff like that. A lot of the games we play tend to have even less than 10 reviews, and you will thus discover a lot of games here. We also do play more known games like this one that has... Oh, we need to throw it away. Has over 1 million sales, actually, which is a very amazing milestone that I am super happy to see these devs get. They're super amazing. And their new DLC has over 20,000 wishlists already. How crazy is that? So they announced that yesterday. So if you like just discovering games, you like to see us mess around, sometimes do all achievements, sometimes do challenge runs, sometimes speed runs, you just do a little bit of everything, then this might be a place for you. You also have giveaways very frequently, sometimes as big as the one you see on the screen, happens regularly throughout the years. And we also have Octaway, so every single one of you, including those who just joined us, do have an emergency fund of $100 worth, where if you ever end up struggling, I will try to help you to the best of my ability. Now that I'm starting to feel better, I'm going to see if I can start sorting out some people that have asked for Octaway over the past week, and I do apologize for the delay, but I do appreciate the patience. So I just want to make sure people are well taken care of. And the charity benefits too, so everything you do generates money for cancer research. Following, subscriptions, using channel points, typing messages, lurking, rating us, rating with us. You don't pay for anything unless you happen to subscribe, which is completely optional and completely...
I'm going to conduct a strip search to ensure you don't have any contraband on you.
Completely up to you if you ever do it. And it's never something I'll encourage.
I'm starting the investigation.
Let's bring you down. Take the garbage bag from the garage.
Hands. Arriving.
Are we good?
Howdy do.
What do you want?
Ohayo. Let's make it cozy again.
Officer ready for action.
A part of me likes the cat voice a little bit extra, but I want to have like some variation to the voice stuff, so I'm gonna let that one be the voice for now. I'm gonna have to break apart a lot of stuff in here. Grab this one. Ohio gozaimasu! Okay, you are dirty. You are now clean. This is like an underground bar, I guess. Yo, using that machine is making this so much easier to clean. So good. Do we have the other lamp with us? We do not. Let's just bring one of the lamps down before we continue. The voice is your favorite? It's so good. Wine stains are the worst? I mean, the blood of innocent people seems a little bit worse to me, but yeah, I agree. Here we go. Let's see if we can just smash, smash, smash. We're gonna need vitamin again this show for the blood of the innocent. Yeah, and it also has to be preferably blessed by what's the guy called that Keanu Reeves played? Not Cornelius. What the hell? Valentine. It also has to be blessed by Valentine, who knows his demons and his innocent people. Is it John Valentine?
suspects.
I'm sure you'll find some in a place with just victims, or rather, murdered people, crime scenes with dead people. Constantine? Oh wait, it's not Valentine, is it? Is it Constantine? Constantine. Yeah, Jan Constantine. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah. Where did I get Valentine from? It felt like it had to do with him. Huh. Yeah, Jan Constantine. Yeah.
I'm done. It's time to live in the crime scene cleaner.
Leave it to the crime scene cleaner. They said the name.
Blood and wine mixed into one.
Okay, good. Yeah, I need to use the oxygenator way more. Holy crap, I've been slow cleaning. I think though it's because I talk so much.
It's best to just go get some donuts.
So I just sit there and talk with you guys, and then I just forget, like, oh yeah, I can use way more efficient tools because I can. But here we are, and Thorlar is babbling again. Taking this, thank you.
I'm starting the investigation.
Oh, she has a key.
It doesn't look like your regular key, that's for sure. I'd better keep it.
Is this supposed to be,
This must be Holden's wife.
Oh.
She hosted many high-profile parties, only to be knifed in her own wine cellar.
Take him to the nearest station.
Oh no, poor thing. Anyway. Also, did I say thank you earlier, Hogan, for the 8 minutes ago, I mean, for the 24 months? Because for me, it says that you have been 24 months, which is 2 years. Thank you for the 2 years. Is coffee blood stains? Caffeine bonds to iron. But don't you just get a coffee stain in that case? So, like, you're getting rid of the blood, but you're now stuck with, like coffee stain? Oh. I did miss a little bit here, apparently. Oh, and this is wrong. Perfect, and then that shares out of place, which possibly goes there. Yeah, let's keep going. Ah, there it is. I was like, why is it dripping? Was it explainable, a blood stain or a coffee stain? I mean, considering I don't drink coffee, a blood stain would be way more explainable than a coffee stain to me. Like, if I'm trying to hide something from my wife, it would make more sense that I just say, oh my god, I had a nosebleed. Versus, like, I decided to just suddenly drink coffee. For no apparent reason. Huh. I'm guessing if I do this. To be able to go in here. Sick! Please. Yeah, but then it would be like, this person isn't known to drink coffee. We looked it up. I was saying, those places that lost of blood stain wouldn't be out of the ordinary. Yeah. And it's like, are we talking a blood stain or a blood puddle? Because if you just have a little bit of blood on your sleeve, it's like, oh yeah, I just had a nosebleed. But if you have like a big blood puddle on the floor in your house, I think the corpse and getting rid of a corpse is probably a bigger issue than trying to get a blood stain out. I think there's just a few bigger problems at bay that may need addressing first. Blood puddle is a big part of my aesthetic. I just like collecting all my blood in one place. Okay, what's going on here, huh? Seems like they have Something going on with this. Chef's hat with kunai.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
That doesn't look dirty, so I do wonder. Oh, never mind. Put you in there. Perfect. Eh. But as a woman, they can just use sex whether they have a period. Yeah, exactly. There's so many reasonable explanations for why there's blood in your house. I was running around naked with my period just gushing all over the place. You know, as you do. Hierarchy of the con society requirements. Employee quarters. Blood of the Lamb will nourish your soul, but only the Cardinal has the power to free you from the shackles of reality. He has such sights to show you. Lovely. So I guess what we can do here is we can get one of these. Decides to show you. Pinhead? Is that you? And you. And you. And you. Nice. Did we have anything else in here? Yeah, we did. This is a room we can just clean like this, I feel like. Yeah, that's good. Well, we had a little bit of that here too. This one seems like it needs to go somewhere else. Where? Ah. Oops, grabbing it. Arctic cult is back. We're not a cult, we don't wear masks. Now when you highlight the blood, it turns pink. You're made with Danganronpa. I want to check out Danganronpa at some point. I've heard so much good about it, but I never actually got around to trying it. Bum 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 bum. What do you be able to do? Grab these parts. Looks like we can grab this one, and actually I saw what the hell. In those. Now this area a little bit more. What? Fudge! The game crashed! No! Fix hanging female bodies which were yerking into the stratosphere when hit with items. That's a good fix. It's not a Thorlar suit without any crashes. What did I do? I don't deserve this. I'm innocent, man. God damn, I have so many freaking people announcing things at the same time today. Every single server I'm on have an announcement today, apparently. What the frick? Okay, let's go. I have so many people on my friends list that are playing this game. Deny that article isn't real? This is true. Wait, I didn't deny that it isn't real. I deny that it is real. I think it autosaves.
I am back.
Frequently, yeah. Here we go. So the only thing we missed was this little part here. That's good. Phew. Always have an autosave function in your game. No matter how stable a game you think you're making, there's always a risk that something weird is gonna crash it, which is a user error type of thing. And I don't mean like they're messing up on their side, but they can have something installed that collides with your thing in weird ways because someone else programmed really poorly. So always have autosaves. There we go. Okay, let's try again. All right, and then we need to take up you. And that one. Move this one. Oh wait, can I actually? No. It would have been sick if I could have put it back before it was actually ready. I guess I'll have to do it for now. Now we can get through here, so shortcut. Thorlar will always install an autosave feature into our video games. Hey, stop it! Hey, Quiet Adam, by the way. Good to see you. If I didn't say hi earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna cautiously do that. Seems like there's something there, according to this, because we have that happening. But it might just be that it's coming from below, seeing something else. Oh, this actually went down now. Interesting. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't bring it up here, actually. Never mind. There you go. It was actually the frickin'... Wait, did I ruin the meat? What's the frick, man? There you go. Contain the fire. We're good. Where do I want to go next, then? We went in here, yeah? Oh, down here. Oh, no. She fell and she can't get up. Do, 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 do. Are you... How many times is this, like, number gonna call me? We're crying out loud.
Is that the cook? Amber's gang really had no mercy for anyone who worked for Holden.
I mean, if you know what's going on in the premise, then it doesn't matter if you're the chef or the freaking gardener. Then you're still like part of the whole thing. You know? So it's like, it's not a diminishing factor. It's like, oh, they were a chef. Well, in that case, they're totally innocent. No, they might be. That's an important distinction to make.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Yeah, we did mention that, but thank you for bringing it up, though. And also, Sakura, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Welcome in, anyone who came with the raid or otherwise. I'm Thorlar, I'm an octopus. We play a little bit of everything, and right now we're playing the Act 2 update of Crime Scene Cleaner. An amazing game that is one of my favorites, and as a wonderful bonus, we also found ourselves being added to this game as a little extra thing that they wanted to surprise us with. So, a plushie that looks like me is so far in every single level we played in the secret rooms. And it's just a very surreal experience. If you're new, you might also find it interesting to know that we play a little bit of everything, and all your actions generate money for cancer research. You don't pay for that, of course. And we also do frequent giveaways. You never need to speak, and you'll still be part of this community. And if you ever struggle, there is something called Octoaid that hopefully will be able to help you out of depth and emergencies if ever you find yourself in one. So welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy your stay while we play games, and happy Friday. Ooh, this looks bad, man. With that, that's 105% of the trash. But there seems to be this one missing. That counts, but I don't accept it. First try, got him. I was starting to be a bit like, hello? Hello? Okay, so now I can't go through there at least. But we can go... Whoa. Anyone call for a cleaner? There we go. And yeah, when it comes to having pads at home, as I saw topic in chat, I actually once knew a person who shared the story with me that they had a father who didn't like the idea, quote unquote, the idea of women having periods and bleeding, and he felt it was a sin. So he just pretended like his daughter didn't get periods and would not allow pads in the household. She had to sneak pads from friends to get around that. So whenever you wonder why sometimes people don't do something that seems very normal and basic, some people grow up in absolutely batshit crazy households. Yup. That's not great at all. Of course, this person no longer is in touch with their father for obvious reasons and are way better off nowadays than then. But yeah, whenever something seems weird, may not be that person that is the reason for it originally. And some people, sadly, growing up with certain circumstances, think that's the natural state of the world. So they don't even question it because that's what they grew up with. You know? It's a sin. The Pet Shop Boys couldn't say it better. Wait, what? There no contact situation? Yep. Life sucks. I'm grounded. Grounded? You're 22. I know, but I wrecked Dad's car and hit some woman too. It wasn't even hit and run. Just hit and try to run. Wow. Is she dead? Are you okay? No and no. But Dad got mad as hell. Said I'm not allowed to go outside anytime soon. Wants me to pray with him in the basement.
Laura, your boyfriend wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Like, excuse you? Oh my god, you hit someone? Are they dead? I mean, we're still dating, right? Even if you hit someone with a car? You're not leaving me, are you? Fucking hell.
I could sleep for eternity if I had one of those.
Ha! Naginata spear. Sick. I'm just shaving a little bit. Shaving my eyelid because they get so hairy.
Holden's son. He should not have to pay for his father's sins. But it is what it is.
Unless he is also doing the sins. But otherwise, yes. Obviously. Oh, we have a trash bag here. And throw. Yeah, perfect throw. Let's go. Gonna move this out there. Honestly, I'm gonna put it here in case we don't get a full trash bag for later. But what the hell? My character was so happy. My dude was so happy that he started dancing on the freaking staircase. I think that's flower stuff. No! I ain't got no freedom. Ah! I fell down. Oh, I'm here now. Okay, I do want to see if I can find something else here because it feels like so. Whoa. 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 That's a hell of a lot of blood, man. No, no, it's empty. Thankfully, we did have a water refill over here. This might be one of the most satisfying tools in the game. Also, I played a bunch of cleaning games, and I feel like out of all the cleaning games I've played, this is the second most detailed cleaning part I've ever seen in a game. Power Wash Simulator does have even more accuracy with it, but this is like a close freaking second, man. I mean, just look at this. Beautiful. Ah, yes, little. There we go. Beautiful. As I was saying. Is someone watching football?
Pierced right through her eye. She literally never saw what killed her.
Hey, Bo, if you wanted to see that, Debs. She did not see what killed her. Haha. Like that he's like, this is a cult. I'm gonna give you a weapon for defense, but also just a goddamn freaking robe with no protection. Otherwise, it's like, yes, that's very great defense. Close enough. Chonk. Here, and I should do this. Hill tree, pressure washer. All right. We did have this one. This is also highlight pieces of missing furniture, or you can use clean sense without limits. I feel like 6 cents is definitely better. Sorry. There we go. Hey, Rosy Vloys, I'll be doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Perfectly fine. With like picture of health and all that. I still do have a little bit of a cough and a little bit of something nose, but all in all, I feel pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Time for a bag swap.
Not yet, bro. Oh, this thing is going in here. The television is on and nobody's watching. Wasteful.
Something is blocking the way.
Oops. That went well.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
What the heck is happening on that television? Actually, first, there we go. Perfect. Now it looks like nobody was here. Well, nobody that cleaned up a crime. Cookie. And a cookie. Okay, it was a television. Sorry. Sounds like a sports match. It was. They were watching football. For some reason, that makes me want to watch Columbo.
I can't put it back like that. I need to clear the way first.
Not gonna destroy these bottles. No siree. There we go. I'm a turtle. This is perfect. We can wash my sponges, wash this one, and wash this one. Nice. We should get that, like, ozinator out from the basement of this. Also, do we have a lamp on us, or do I have both of them far away? I have them both far away. One of them is down here, though. Let's go get some. Huh. Oh! Hidden memories key. Interesting. And a scratchy. And that's perfect. Ah! I fell. Also, whoa. I could have forgotten this trash bag. Oh, it's full. Let's go. Do y'all have any fun planned for the weekend, by the way? Ah, that was a bad jump. There we go. Just hack stuff? What type of hacking are you talking about? I'm curious. Or do you mean like hack and slash, like Last Epoch, stuff like that? Because they have a new season out.
Even Holden's employees were aware that something's off.
Something's clearly not right. You're in a cult and you figure out something's not entirely right? Wow. How could you figure that out, man? I've been working here for almost 2 months, and every Friday night a white van was bringing a fresh batch of girls. But last week, Mr. Delivery Man was a no-show. Holden's wife has been very upset lately. She was the one who always welcomed Mr. Delivery Man. The last match moved here, looking like a shell of his former self. What's going on? Or maybe they just meant something was wrong in terms of, like,
should clean it first.
Them actually being discovered. Well, like testing website for security vulnerabilities for the sole purpose of learning, plus report them to the companies. Ah, so you're doing some of that. What's it called, like, in layman's terms? Like white hacker or something like that? Which, like, is the, like, there's a terminology for, like, doing the good type of hacking. Yeah, ethical hacking, exactly. Because I know they have, like, red hacker, white hacker, or also, like, colors to use, but ethical hacker makes more sense. Because I remember years ago, I heard like a broadcast on the radio where they called it like the different colors. The ethical hacker, it makes way more sense. And also good on you. Okay, I think we're almost done in here, but we do need a share. I don't see a share anywhere, but I do see the money. We are called white hats. Well, there you go. That's the color then. White hats. Hey, Galaxeroy. I personally am doing pretty good. How are you doing? Tonight's a special night for me, so everything has to be perfect. If we want Blonde of the Lamb to sell big, we need to amaze our guests. When it comes to appetizers, I leave it to you. For the main course, I want a roast goose with apples. My mother's specialty, Lord rest her soul. P.S. What about foie gras? Should we or shouldn't we? I like the idea that suffering leads to something special. Just thinking about it's making me hungry. Because you've suffered, you now get food! Hooray! My endless suffering is over. Am I able to reach this proper, or maybe, yeah, we should go there. Maybe we can reach you with this. Yeah, we got. I just don't want to use up all the, like, stretchy one if I don't have to instantly. Because after now you are food. Exactly! Or you're treated as if you were food. Or livestock. Like that? Yeah, that looks good. Here's another window you could have opened, but we have already been through those. The question is any of these enterable? Doesn't seem like it. These, however, are, but we don't need to go there. Yeah. Oh, here's a share. This share might be the one that was for upstairs. Question mark? The room I'm thinking of is on the other side of this. Like over here. No! Why didn't you stay up there? Oh my god! I mean, that works. That throw was gigantic. Wee! Nice. Now this, I think, should work, so that means it might be right. Ah, no, don't do that. There we go. Now we do also have this door here, and I wonder if we can open now that we have the other keys that we picked up. Like this one, or is it... No, okay, this is still not openable. I still need to go through that one again. I need to remember where we saw that. But then we have this room again. Oops. I did not do anything. I am innocent. I survived the scene. Since the man dressed up as a Power Ranger, wielding a trident, washing. Okay, I'm gonna put this down there. There we go. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, there we go. Music. Ah, Ducky! And that's how they hold him in place. If the Ducky is removed, the death of 1,000 knights will happen upon us. Thought you found yourself again? No, I almost broke a vase. Places break in this game? A lot of things break in this game if you don't actually do a careful enough job with them. Like if you just brush with your mop into bottles and stuff, they can break. As an example. There we go, that's better. Yoink. Hey, ducky. How we doing? Oh. Another
mysterious key. Must fit into something.
Oh, it said the sex tongue twice. It is like a guitar. Oh. Oh, sick.
Hello, record label executives. My name is Peter Holden, and I'm the singer, songwriter, and the lead multi-instrumentalist of the one-man band called Dying on a Date. I sent you my demo like a month ago, and you still haven't replied. What the hell? This is some of my most amazing material.
Okay.
Can I tell you who my dad is?
Oh my god. Don't you know who I am? I actually had a don't you know who I am moment. Not me saying that. But I was playing Apex Legends when it first came out. Got really hooked on it. And then I ended up in a team where they were playing pretty so-so. And I was the one carrying the team. And because I didn't do exactly as one of them ordered, like over and over, I was just like, nah, brah, we'll be good without that. And like, just carry the team over and over. To which that person eventually said, don't you know who I am? And the friend was like, yeah. To which I just said, no. Quite frankly, I can't say I know. Also, I seem to be fortunate that I don't. So then I took their username and I put it on Twitch, and they had 3 viewers. And I don't think there's anything wrong with having 3 viewers. I think it's great that you have 3 viewers. But the fact that the person pulled a don't you know who I am on people when they had 3 viewers was such a wild experience to me. That's from the past. Recording of the gardener from the retreat sounds like Thorlar doing a creepy voice. I would do that voice right now, but I'm unfortunately a bit sick. But dude, I that guy. Vampire Diamond Teeth, Diamond Clarity VS Plus, price per tooth $14.50. Dental implement service 800. Dang, man. I'm sorry they forgot to ask. Also, $14.50 per tooth is a steal, considering it's actually just 2 teeth and made out of diamond. It actually seems like a pretty solid, okay deal. Would it be good though? Is diamond actually like diamond isn't as hard as I say it is, right? If I recall correctly. So would it actually be functional to use to actually eat and stuff? I'm not sure anybody knows who you are. I should have said that. I have never pulled that myself in my life. Sometimes it comes up to my content creator when I'm talking to people, and they're like, would I recognize you? And I'm like, I don't think so. Like, that's what I say. I mean, if you do, that's cool. Can I hit the duck on the desk? Didn't I already hit all the duckies in that room? It was a recipe, not a receipt. It was a recipe? So wait, was that a typo that it said recipe, or was it intentional that it said that now? Is what I'm wondering. Yeah, before we put this one up, is there something we can do up here? Okay, so clearly there is a way to get up here. Or at least there's something up there. Is a typo? Okay. So it wasn't received, but it was just a like typo recipe.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, I still need to clean that. This. What else? Can I clean it from underneath? There we go. It's gonna be fine. Now, as an example, if I'm not gentle enough with these will crack, and I have to clean up the shard of them, and they add to the trash counter, like the percentage of trash, get rid of the trash. Sorry, please. So this is optional, I don't have to do this, but sometimes I just like taking some parts and just making it look more pretty. I don't know why, it's just like specifically some things. So now if I go too close with the mop to them, I will mop them to pieces. So you gotta be a bit careful around them. I'm a little bit nervous. These are sponges, usually, originally, and now they're what I guess because I made them that. But these don't wound them, so you can more like carefully clean stuff like that, or around them, or directly them. Take doors. Okay, let's try and go up first. Oh wow. Okay, that seems like we're done with the mop then. Let's switch over to these. Wait, I think I actually brought one of them. Yes, nice. We still need to find where we put the alternator. I need to look around with that. I'm just gonna cough real quick. There we go. Garage. We'll go check. So His Magnificence Joel Holden. Sir, we have major problems making that wine commercial you requested. We are well aware that Charles F. Kane is one of the greatest movie directors of all time. Personal favorite of yours. The problem is he clearly has a drinking problem. He constantly forgets his lines, even though he has only 3 sentences to remember. 11 words total. Because he keeps repeating the words. This one is inspired by the French Revolution. Our huge request is, let's hire someone else. Someone younger, maybe a professional actor like Ron Bruce. High Priest Robert Adams. No, but I like this fella. Huh? That worked a little bit backwards. I guess we might be able to do this without fetching our ozonator. Oh wow, that disappeared so fast. Is an Orson Welles reference? Oh, nice. If you guys ever see any references I don't react to, I'm super happy to hear about them in the chat. Yo. I'm just gonna take a thing from my throat. It's right next to me, so I don't have to move. 1 moment. I've coughed way less today, though. Basement area with the fountain. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Nice. Honestly, there is a lot in here. Let's go get it. And also, now we can put it down here. There we go. Go through. Is this the shortest? We do have the car over here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Snippy Bibas. Unfortunately, I'll watch that after the stream, rather, because it makes it easier. Otherwise, if I have to watch a video for every single reference, it's gonna be kinda hard to keep up with everything. Sitting in alright? Yeah, thank you for helping me through that whole thing. I thought Amber and her bunch of bitches would crucify me. We have to stay sharp. Wait for the right time and silence her for good. Not you back, Mr. Senator.
Saying something like this and ending up with a spear sticking out of your back. Kind of poetic.
Oh, yes. It's only 1 minute long? Yes, and once again, if I get 30 videos, that's 30 minutes of videos, which might also get demonetized and muted on YouTube. Thusly, it's not optimal to take a video when a short sentence of a, description can be read instantly in the chat. So I would love to check out the video, but it will be after the stream. Sometimes there is an exception to be made, but there's so many references in this game. There's just way too many videos to watch. Okay, so in the basement was all the way over here. Let me still have that one. And we have, oh yeah, there that is. Oh my god, I didn't even explore all the way down here. Yo, what the hell? So it seems like we definitely want to clean our mop and stuff. So let's go up here because I know we had a turtle just around the bend in here. Wait. We had... There it is. This one. First that, then this, then that, and this. Now you are full, so we'll do this and that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Womp 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 womp.
Investigation takes time and requires patience.
It does.
Whatever's down there, it has to wait. I need to find the 3 keys first.
We got that. I already got 2 of them. Okay, so someone shot a lot of bullets here. What's behind me? Oh my god, there's so many bullets. Oh my goodness. Ah. It's best to just get some donuts. Okay, I see some bloody footsteps just walking around all over the place here down here, but I wonder if they lead into something. And boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna move you. You don't have to die. Ah! Okay. There we go. What's the name of the song? Octopus Love on the highway. I think it's gonna be a big hit, if I may say so. All the noises were made with using a mouth. What's this? I don't think you're a very good guitar player. Wow! At least I appreciate your honesty. What do you think I could have done better, though? Go. Grab these. Oh, come on. There we go. feel like this is gonna be like the world's biggest amount of trash bags ever. Maybe using the guitar strings could be a good first step. How do you use guitar strings? I have tentacles. I don't have contraband. I'm not even in the band. Maybe I can just... Yeah. Nope. There we go. Much better. However, things made it look like a guitar is going to make you play better at playing one. I know, right? But dressing up as a guitar might be the first step, man. It's a very innovative thought. What the frick? How did you end up behind me? I'm a goddamn wizard. I'm just a little wizard, you know. I'm taking your ammo right now, lady. Don't get upset, but it's mine now. I'm not just imagining the kind of damage those strings would do to the character's hands if they didn't wear gloves. Oh, yeah. It's actually so interesting, like when you start playing guitar, your fingers will hurt like crazy, but then your fingers just get more, like, used to the strings, they harden and thicken, and then you can play guitar. So initially you can't play guitar for that long because of that limitation.
The trash can first.
I'm just gonna take the parts I can take, and then we can punch the rest later.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Yes, you can. Okay, so you are gonna need to be punched. Oh wait, that was only one. Gotta build up calluses, exactly. Nice. Sweet. Good. Bada, 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 bada. Oh, she had a
The wine pairing specialist got paired with a sharp object.
Ha! Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. I don't know if I've ever had that many trash bags at once. I feel like there's one more level I've not had that, but I don't remember which one. Maybe the one with the, Oh. You got this. Come on. Come on, get in. Get in. Thank you. Respectfully. Perfect. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Here we go. Blood of the Lamb recipe. Water, ethanol, orange, red fruit, and berry mix. Rose petals, infernal sulfur. Infernal sulfur? 1 drop of blood and sugar.
I'm guessing the blood wasn't really from the lamb.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, right. So they were standing over here and shooting. For some reason, they shot into that. Oh. Ah, now there's a shortcut. I could have gone this way. That makes this much easier. Ah, no. Oh, right. Her. I forgot about her. Can I maybe leave him a secret in stage 1? Do you mean stage 1 as in the dream? Oh, not the dream, the memory? Or do you mean stage 1 as in the bar? Bar slash boxing slash whatever. The actual first one? Oh, so not in Act 2. Yeah. Yeah, some seekers are just like, when you see them and you find them, you're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. You bought the game just now? Nice. Was it that it was on sale or something that made you pick it up just now? Oh, over here. Okay. Hiya! 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 Wah. Okay, that's all the trash, but we still have some blood. Ah, there it is. I was about to say, it has to be like the roof. Yeah, the octopus and Grammy. Thank you. I deserve one, don't I? No. Turn this off and off while it's got to the art gallery mission. Dude, it's so good, Leon. Gonna hide the bullet holes themselves, huh? Nah. That's my job. So I don't think we had a missing key.
This lock is for 3 keys. I need to find them all.
So, this way. Here we go. Oh.
First things first. Gotta scrub.
You really think I should scrub right now? There we go.
It won't move like this. First things first.
So,
gotta scrub.
Can I? Okay, that doesn't seem to help, and then you're probably stuck behind this.
I need to clear the way first.
So I think we'll have to go over there first. Okay, so that wasn't a lot higher up, so there is this here. We're still not done here. Oh yeah, it's this room. I remember this room. Here we go. That's better. Much better. Oh! Whoa! No! Whoop. Right, I was supposed to get the police thing. Oh, dude, there's so many chairs here. The table has been. Oh my god. Okay. I want to get him, and he's even further down. Here we go. I'm gonna hold you, and I'm gonna hold you. Can I honestly just do this? Yeah. Might as well do this. So first we'll put what's that? That one?
Hands up and do not move.
Oh no! They're caught!
A lot of recognizable names. Politicians, entrepreneurs, models, and pop stars.
Blood of the Lamb clients list. Arthur Graham, Scott King. Is that Stephen King? Under Ferguson, Sean Rhimes Jr., Jeffrey Edwards, Bun Madoff, Kev Space Out, Noemi Cornbell. I think I know who that is. Oh, this is Lindsey Graham. Nah, that can't be Stephen King.
I'm going to report any suspicious activity.
There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Look at that. Look at the mountain. It's blip blop, blip blop, blip blop, blip blop. I need to take you out. I do. So we'll take you.
Time for a bag swap.
Yeah. Let's just drop you down there. Like a parody of the list. Yep. Which honestly fits this game pretty well. As like something to clean up after like this. But also like it's not protecting them, it's like punishing them in this game, which makes sense. Sorry. Notice I'm not with this bad. Have I said that yet? I don't think you have. Oh, right there. You, we have to clean, I guess, first. Maybe get the sword too. Where does the sword go? Where does the sword go? Skippity bitty beep beep beep. We'll find this.
It's over.
Shield? I didn't see a shield in here. Because we already did add one thing to a shield earlier, but other than that. With the other sword? Oh wait, there's supposed to be two swords on. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. I think it was. Well, maybe it was up here then. Well, not there. We still need to find more ducks, which I'm assuming not all ducks were in here, right? Like, well, hidden ducks or anything. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe the other ducks are in here then. I was just thinking they were spread. Respawn. So we have a question. If you would know, I was in another stream and I was trying to click on my stream streak and it wouldn't let me. There have been people saying that the stream streak is broken right now and some people have lost their streaks. So unfortunately, while I don't know what's going on, I do know that that is currently a thing that people have experienced. Which unfortunately may mean that you might lose a streak in some places. And we'll see what Twitch is able to do to fix that. Oh, money, 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 money. Let's go. Wait, wasn't there a... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, sick. Golden duck. The golden demonic duck. Money, money, money. Dying on a date. You are here with me, so therefore you are mine. In bed all night you find your time to suffer, and I have fallen 4 times. Certainly feel for you, blind anxious heart, I could die for you, my guilt is forever. Teenage angst, man. Ooh. Play it. Okay, let's see here. You play it by going here, music, and then does it just automatically end up at the end? Hang on a second. 1 minute lover. Oh my god.
Fallen to her death. But I'm quite sure that someone gave her a push.
Ah. There's like red blood over there. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder I didn't get a call back. Wait, there you go. Oh. Nice. Let's go. I'm surprised this isn't a trailer melody for this new content. The melody itself is okay, but like his singing is like, what the freaking hell, man? Hey, Matthew Bile. Okay. Okay. That last part was actually pretty solid, though. Not gonna lie. You might have wanted to lead with something less bad, though. But the last part, pretty good. Let's see. There you go. Oh. Yeah, it's about that. Well, thank you, Matthew Pyle. Thank you. So Golden Terrace is the name of this place. Up here. I wonder why. What the frick is... Oh, that must be a, like, I thought there was a beam of light first, but I'm assuming there's a visual bug in the skybox. And like, what universe am I in right now? Did I suddenly end up in Assassin's Creed? There you go. What else? Oh. Crumbs! New story item. There we go. And honestly, this is amazing with that too. Like, these levels are good and still different in Act 1. Yeah, it does feel like I'm used to recycling what I did in Act 1. There's a little fun story progression, and the levels are fun to clean. There's some fun environmental storytelling, and there's fun references here and there, and clever secrets to discover. So, completely free is like, if there's anyone complaining about the content, I'd be like, what's the problem with it? That you don't have enough? Because that I can see. There are some bugs you can complain about. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you might have a bug that you can report and stuff. Those are valid complaints. But just, if someone were to be like, no, you know, this one sucks, I'd be like, I would love to hear how. Which I doubt anyone's gonna be like that, though. I guess we have to throw the trash down there. Nice. Don't fall on my turtle. So we got those three, and then we're gonna check this book. Haruki Origami, Eternal Life. Doesn't have to be boring. You have plenty of time, at least to know yourself. Sure. Yeah, I can see a little bit more dirt here. Nice, I love to use my gun again. I feel like it's a slight bit hard to see the colors in this particular area. Certain things. Oh, we have even more over here. Oh, whoa. At least we got rid of 95% of the trash already, so good on us. Oh no. How could they kill the barbecue person? My barbecue, man. Think about the octopus. Think about the hungry, hungry octopus, man. Yeah, that one we can't get rid of just yet. Same bug as before. I'm gonna starve, man. I'm gonna die here. Oh, wipe all the blood away. Let it go.
That must be Senator Holden himself. Gutted like a pig. Died still believing that his wine would save him.
Well, boo-hoo.
I feel like I'm gonna need that.
There we go. There's a lost key. Now it says get rid of the trash, though, and I'm assuming they don't mean him. And we did have all trash just done, so I'm wondering where that trash came from. Okay, this way. Bye-bye, Senator Holden. Time to go to hell. Your own personal hell. And of course he raises his butt towards me. A pervert to the very end. Yeah, I feel like the music is getting a little bit too much. I'm gonna do that. Okay, clean, 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 clean. Might as well while we're still here, then we go up to the Golden Terrace. I know tomorrow because of the DSTs, everything will be an hour sooner. on Sunday. Oh no! Daylight savings sucks. And also, some of you have already done daylight savings, and some people have not done daylight savings, some will not do daylight savings. So it may come to differ in schedules when you want to watch some content creators live, and it might also not. It depends on multiple different factors. So this feels like it would be annoying to just push off one at a time, so I am actually going to do this. And be very disappointed. Never mind. There's a special set of cleaning tools like that. I can share. All you have to pay is a low price of $100,000. It's a super bargain. It used to cost $1 million.
They planned to drink the blood, but got a real bloodbath instead.
So how are you doing, huh? Right in the
She
middle
joined this
of
cult
the
lured by the
eyeball.
promise of eternal life. Got quickly put out of her earthly existence instead.
Yep. Oh, over here. Wah. How are you doing, by the way, Jonathan Nong? If you guys haven't already checked Jonathan Nong out, you might want to because they're pretty amazing. Hell yeah! Let's go. I don't wanna eat your eyeball, but I will eat your eyeball if I have to. So we did also, however, open this over here. Hey, trans girl, how you doing? Crimson Shrine.
What kind of lair is this? What did the senator need it for?
I'm also, are you Mr. Wayne? Ah! Maybe. Was whoa.
They put their faith in the worst of the worst. Why am I not surprised?
Prince of Lies, into your broken wings we commit our spirits. Accept our sacrifice and infuse us with your power. Soon all nations will bow down before you. Anyway, a cult.
Amber, did you know that poor girl they sacrificed?
Must be one of Dave's ring girls. I feel too sorry for her, but we came here to bring down Holden, and that's all that matters.
Oh, okay.
Poor girl. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear that.
Are we all set, Joel? Yes. They'll arrest him tonight. Then there will be a press conference. And our fall guy. Who is he?
Kowalski.
Friend of a friend. Don't worry. They'll do anything we want. His family will get the money. Thanks, Joel. I owe you one. God be with you, Jimmy. You deserve a happy retirement. We all do.
So, this is how Jim and Holden pulled this off.
Shit. I knew this thing goes deep, but to know that my father owes his life to this scumbag? I'm not letting him get away with this.
Jim has been in hiding for years.
He'll come back as soon as I expose both him and Holden.
Interesting.
Shit. This is not gonna end well.
I did not expect him to make a comeback like that in that particular way. Exciting. That looks like a ghost ladder. Okay, I think everything's good here. I don't think we can move a candle thing here. Is this game getting a sequel? I would love a sequel at some point in the future. Or not as a sequel, but a sort of like thing. But they have DLC coming that may feel like a sequel. So there is a DLC coming after this that you can purchase to support the developers later on. You can currently wishlist it. It's already available for wishlists. Which for those who don't know, whenever you engage with content you like liking a post on social media, this goes for not just content creators but also developers. You follow their social medias, you like their posts. You may think you're only one person, but when you like a post, it recommends it to more people. When you subscribe to our YouTube channel, it recommends it to more people. You leave a like on the YouTube channel, it recommends it to more people. You leave a comment, and so on and so forth. Every single action you do gets multiplied in that sense. So whenever you want to support something, every single action you take will multiply that support you're giving. That doesn't mean everything is going to get 1 million people doing it just because you did that, but it does have an impact on support. So whenever you're hoping for your favorite TV show to get more episodes, share it with your friends. Go to their socials and follow that stuff, because it does give them more power to, if need be, convince executives at like places like Netflix and stuff, or to get investors and stuff like that. Your actions make a difference. I can't say I see the trash here. We have like 13% left. Well, in any case, we still have like that big room to still clean up over here. And we're not done entirely up here, so we're first gonna go out here, because this one had a little bit of trash left that I just need to locate. Didn't even add a lot of maps. Yes! Maps, references, some new skins. Obviously voice acting coming with all of that, so a massive update that continues the story of Kowalski and what happened to him and his daughter. Oh, interesting. And completely free too. Okay, was there anything here that classified itself as trash? I don't feel like I see it very easily. We're doing good, by the way, Spicy Noodles. Thank you for shouting them out. How is Fallen Order treating you? I really don't see. Oh, I see it. There we go. Nice. Got him. The Golden Terrace is done. Then we still have Circle of Frames. I guess maybe if I use this, there we go. That's way faster. Just that. Take this one away.
It won't move like this.
Put it there. Nice. So you are going to have to move too. And you will still not move because this here, for example, is in the way. This might be in the way. This might definitely be in the way.
It won't move like this.
Then maybe you. Then we have you. There we go. Beautiful. Some of the beat in this music makes me think a little bit of the game Bully. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum.
I need to clear the way first.
Oh, but jeez. Why do you have to make a mess to clean?
Something is
I was
blocking
thinking
the
the
way.
same thing. Like, this is the first time I feel like I made a giant mess just to be able to clean it all up. People say yes to take, saying yes, taking my money to the Merc is now up to 600 votes. But also in here, the devs of this game are contemplating making Merc plushie based on this game, seeing if people would want to buy one. When people saw the plushie based on me, or the plushie that is me in the game, or us as a community, a lot of people like that plushie, think it's really cute. So there is an interest by the devs to do a collab.
I can't put it back like that.
Of putting out a plushie that is a reference to this game, obviously. And currently on their Discord, they're doing a vote to see if there is any actual interest, because they would need to sell at least 200 copies to make it actually produce. So there may be an incoming Thorlar plushie collab with these developers that you're able to purchase eventually. So if you want to, you can go to their Discord in the Crime Newsroom and share your vote too on if you would like to see them make a plushie. Which, like I said, doesn't have to end up being me involved, but right now the devs are leaning towards that being a possibility they want to pursue. You now need to replay the game just to get the Thorlar plushies. I mean, it's not so much replay as much as check out the new content. This is new content. They didn't just patch all levels and add me. This is like whole new net maps. Also good to see a Night Seer. Get you out of the way. Boom. Wonder if that one is gonna be going here or not, because it has a different color on the share. Doesn't seem like it. So this share goes elsewhere. I need to find where. Okay, cool. Made a mess to clean. I can't clean a mess inside of a mess. Cost me anxiety. Shut down. I have to empty the area I'm working in and put stuff back in. Understandable. There we go. Perfect. Excuse you? There's still blood here, though. Is this blood a yoke to you? Oh, it's because it might be considered upstairs. There we go. So this, however, should now all be fine, and there is this freaking Okay, so we're gonna have to find the right combo, I guess. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I saw a photo of him with glasses, or I saw a statue earlier which had glasses on it. So it felt like he should have glasses. And then they felt like there's a holy message. So I felt like that would make more sense. And yeah, like this one we see there. Like he has glasses on him. Looks like HP. I can't see it myself. But we all have different things we see in life, so makes sense to you at least. This doesn't think it's me, but just doing random stuff. Well, the picture with the glasses was not random. The other stuff was more like guessing. 12 a.m. official opening ceremony, wine tasting. 12:30 more beverages and acts. 1 a.m. challenges and competitions. 2 a.m. the orgy first act. 3 a.m. sacrifices and offerings. 4 a.m. eating flesh, drinking blood. 4:30 a.m. the orgy, second act, then climax.
This was a carefully planned, terrible event. I'm impressed.
It's impressive how much effort they put into making it terrible. Oh, nice. In his cosmic nest, the fallen one waits, streaming all the signs and prophecies foretold us his imminent return. If he wishes to grace us with his presence, so be it. Soon, all of humanity will bow down before him, and darkness will come for us all. Yeah, I'd say that's about it. Am I wearing a red Power Ranger outfit? Yes, I am. Just because I could. You can also change it to be any color of the Rangers that you wish. Thank you. That was driving me mad, man. Oh, this one is actually still dirty. Tap up there. Been played since launch, so that's a funny ad. Yeah, they've added lots of skins. All maps in Act 1 have Nightmare, so you can actually do Nightmare levels. You have challenge runs called True Cleaner, where you don't get the cleaner sense that you can utilize to try and solve a level. You have now also that they added Act 2, which continues the story in Act 1, and also adds some new skins and stuff like that, and a few new upgrades too. So there's a lot of new stuff to dig into. Okay, so it seems like we're not entirely done up here. There's stat share, so let's pick this up at once. Also, this is gonna bother me. Close enough. Close enough. Isn't it wasn't a normal turtle? Yeah, it's Santina Munchin Ninja Turtles. Ah, there we go. It's cleaner-ish enough. There we go. He gets 2 plates because he's really hungry. And he gets 2 mugs because he's really thirsty. Of course you have to do that. Freaking asshole. Okay, so this one should go with the shield thing we're talking about. Oh, there's still that one? Can I... Nice. We can reach it from here. Then we still have this up here. The question is, what's the best way to get up there? Maybe I should try and do this. Is there stairs to go up? There is these stairs, I guess, which allows us to go here, which is probably the smarter way to go up here. But that's amateur hour. You know, if you want to have a boring life, you do it this way. Ah! Ah! A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle was here.
I should clean it first.
Nice. Get up. I like that we can still open and close these now. Nice. In you go. Oh, it actually was movable. Nice. Murder is not as much fun. Yeah, haven't you heard that, like, ignorance is a bliss? Like, stupid people are happier? Because they don't know they should be miserable? Also, I feel like I missed something here. Let's see. Israel has only 296 days left. Yes, I am doing a 10-year challenge of daily streams. And we are on year 9. So the last year is upon us. Or we're in it. And once that's done, it doesn't mean I stop streaming. It just means I'm now done streaming daily. And I will take random days off. So I could still stream another year before the first day off. I could also stream another week. And it will most likely be random days off versus I will now take Sundays off. It's more like, oh, me and my wife are gonna do something special today. So we're gonna like have the day off. I'm gonna go visit my parents. I'm gonna take the day off. I'm gonna this and that. So like just random reasons. Okay, this seems in order. So now we need to move one piece of furniture into the... Ooh. Ah! Okay, at this point, it feels like I'm on every single level in a specific secret room. Dude, what the heck? That's actually crazy. I was honored enough to just be in the memories in the beginning and then in the base. That I'm actually in a secret room in every level as a little, like, plushy reward. It's such a freaking honor that they decided that's what's gonna be a little bonus. Like, hey, look, it's Thorlar. Computers with crap evil eyes? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Because yeah, this update is amazing.
Mr. President.
Dude, you have given an incredibly generous gift that's I'm honestly speechless. Okay, here and oh, there you go. I'll take this one. Apparently didn't count as trash or evidence. Or treasure. Wait, where did I put myself? There I am. Okay, now we need to find what furniture is out of order. Because that seems to also be this floor. And it's definitely not this one. Because this one was just here and it might break. Isn't it the sword? The sword I already put up there? Are there 3 swords? Because it might be, I don't think there is 3 though, right? Oh, dude, look at this. Yeah, no worries, Alex. It's good that you ask. Which is why I also asked it isn't 3 swords, because that wouldn't be unreasonable. Oh, there we go. It's not like there's any, like... If you put more than 3 swords, you're a psychopath rule. Okay, so we got into that secret. I'm gonna have to grab these ones. Bring them over here, and then we can just put you out the window. Grab the next one too. This one. Thank you. Was about to cry. But thankfully everything got resolved. There we go. And boom. And boom. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So there is still trash in this general area, and it feels like it should be some tiny thing like bullets or something, because I don't see anything obvious, and I didn't see anything in here either. Yeah. Wait, how did I... There we go. I changed this from this area to the delivery area, and it didn't undo itself. Yeah, I know there's another group behind the car, but I don't want to finish that up until I finish the level stuff. And right now, I'm just curious as to where the lost trash is. And we'll get this one in the basement also. This one. Okay, put it here. Nice. Now the garage is its own area, so it shouldn't be the garage itself. But there is 98% done here too. So I must have broken something somewhere. Or I just missed it all along. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? One thing that I'm doing bullets like in walls or on the floor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm missing too. Oh, I see one bullet up here. Oh, I see a bunch of bullets actually. Never mind. I do guess if you have the hat out, it actually highlights all the time. Oops. Ah, crap. Do we have this one? Can I reach that? Honestly, nah, I'm gonna jump this way again. There we go. So now we got all those. However, we do still have this last one, and that might be this thing right here. Nice. Okay, good. Now we got those two sorted out. That means this area is also done. And that means this area is done. We can run all the way over here. Everything's done. The kitchen is also done. Going over here. This area is done. Then we get over here to the garage. The garage is done. Then we go into this area again, which is me. This is completed. There's nothing more here other than the secret room, which we've already gone into. Have we missed any secrets? Is my main thing now, because we have opened this coffin after destroying the black ducks. We have, or the evil ducks. We have opened this with a key, and there's nothing else in here to open up. We have done all the things here. I assume we can't open this, right? No. Represents only 340 bodies. Because I haven't put in the last one yet. Why am I doing crimes? Tell me why I shouldn't, and I'll consider it. No. Take a bath. There we go. Me taking a bath. Is that? Yeah, no worries. It's good that you ask. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I encourage people to ask stuff like that. You see something you're wondering about in the game, like, why does it say this? Why does it say that? No matter how obvious or not, I mean, just ask. Unless you're uncomfortable asking, and in that case, don't ask. Whatever brings your comfort. Yeah, then we had this shortcut here. We get back here. So I think we're done, but there's one more thing I want to check. I think we got all the secrets. I bet there's one secret we're missing. Trying to think of where it could possibly have been. Alex, sure, mention. We finished in the sacrifice room? Pretty sure we did. Because I'm thinking... Oh. I wanted to go there. I guess you're looking for the secret I never found. Possibly. Pretty sneaky, but you gotta go down. How far down? Like, do we mean down to the basement down? Or do we mean ground level down? Or anything? Because I was at the top when he said down. So, unfortunately... Okay, there we go. Hard to work with. That was what I wanted to say. So, are we like this level or even further down? Because I was thinking earlier that these might have something if you have to like open them or something. Stop making noise. Stop. So I saw it. So either it's there or it's here. I'm thinking it's over to the right. Assuming it's not just you. Did something which revealed. Wait, I did something which revealed it. Oh, did I already? Why can't I hear that noise? Is it just because I'm sick or am I just talking too much? They're saying it revealed it, so there should be a bonus area open or something then? Okay, I'm confused. Well, next to the barrels. You mean this one, or? This area is not open yet, though. You were in the right area. Oh, okay. Oh, I sprayed a cobweb? That was... Sneaky. Okay. Now the question is, where did it open? Did it open down here or did it open up there? Assuming it's up there. It feels like it should be up there. Could it be looking up? Or am I just blind? Oh, I ran right past it, yeah. Like this angle. Right there. I clicked this, I looked this, and I ran this way. And then I just ran right past it. ADHD is one hell of a drug, man.
This will have to do. At least for now.
Okay, Doctor.
And you can only multiply them so many times before they're nothing like the original. We can't bypass that. So instead, we only use homeopathic levels of the blood to produce gallons of our wine.
Sounds like they were scamming their way to the top.
Fake blood? My cult? How dare. Well, it's time to leave this place. Wait. Ha! Yeah, bubba. But I'm glad I like have such a good sense for like where secrets are generally going to be. Maverick Wolf! Guys, if you haven't already met the wonderful talented Maverick Wolf, they are actually one of the other people that make a game that is also very awesome, Teddy's Haven, if you guys haven't heard of it. And I'm also added in that game, where you can see a big octopus on a mountain, and if you trek all the way over there, you can actually go out of bounds, go up to it, and talk with it, and then it says its name is Thorlar. Beyond that, I thought I got the CD in the garage. I think I did. Let's go check, actually. Beyond that, you also get to sell Thorlar ornament. It's not a Thorlar ornament. This is a Thorlar plushie that shows up on every level so far, which you can bring around with you. Maverick is a dev of that game. Yup. An amazing game, even without me being added to it. Love that game so much. It has a wonderful reason to be a thing too. Where was the tape in here that I might potentially have missed? That one we already closed on purpose. If that's where it's supposed to be. It was in the side room. Oh, in here? Oh, whoa, I actually almost missed this one. Good catch. Dude, that was a good catch. Crazy that I missed that one. I'm the octopus in Daddy's Haven. Yup. So whenever you see an octopus called Thorlar, or you see an octopus that's red, and especially if it has a hat, it is very commonly, not always, but very commonly a reference to this community and me myself. The only red octopus I've seen that is very similar to me but that has less tentacles is the game Lost and Found Co., which I doubt that is a reference to us. But especially when you see something that is called Thorlar, as well as something like this, then it is absolutely a reference. You love Teddy's Haven. Nice! Yeah, so if you have that octopus, if you can sell the Thorlar one, that is indeed a reference to us. The achievement you get for talking with the octopus references the Octopals, which is you guys, which is a community reference. And the devs of this game surprised me with this one, and I didn't even know I was added to this game. So finding myself on every level so far has been a wonderful late birthday gift, because my birthday was the 10th of March, and an absolutely crazy experience to get to see these. It's just amazing. So let's get this body and throw this away. Also, I almost shared earlier, Maverick, but like the thing is shared, like sale thing, not the amount, but like the other sale thing. Is that okay for me to mention in public, or do you like? Because I don't know if it's live yet. I didn't watch yesterday because I was so surprised and happy to find your plushie. I know, right, in the minute. But yeah, it's live. Awesome. So Maverick currently is also in a bundle with God damn it, now I blanked out just because of that. I started thinking about, is it the VHS simulator? Yeah, Retro Rewind. There you go. I wanted to make sure I didn't just think about that because a lot of my friends are playing it. So yeah, Retro Rewind and Teddy's Haven is currently in a bundle together, so if you want to save some money and pick up 2 amazing games, you can check that bundle out. So, pretty awesome. Yeah, of course, of course. They're great in the devs. They are. Also use Unreal as plugged inside the bundle. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're working together. That's actually so amazing. 100% yes. 100% trash? Yes. Furniture? Yes. The anxiety of seeing it tick up and you don't know if you got everything is always so scary, man. And also, even though it might be good to save a bit of money, you can be proud when you bought something without a discount because you liked it and it gave extra money to the developer to work with. So, of course, it makes sense if you would have loved to save a bit of money, but it goes to good use. Let's go. 15 points, baby. I love both games. Yeah, they're super amazing. There we go. 4 secrets per level, it feels like. There we go. 2 achievements. Long mission. Yeah, it takes a roughly, unless you're super good and efficient at it, it takes roughly like 2 hours per level. Do bear in mind I'm also a streamer that occasionally talks with the chat. Unless it doesn't do less gameplay. But yeah, this is a place. Like the first level is a memories, like a flashback to you learn what happened since Act 1. Then when you see Octolar there, he's out there as you're redecorating the house. Then he ends up in here. When you pick it up, over here on the table the first time, he says her favorite streamer, which is to say that his daughter liked watching this stream when she was in the hospital and stuff like that. Maybe first when she got home, but I imagine when she was in the hospital, so she had something to do. And for those who don't know, I actually we did produce our own plushie, and we did give over 60 of them. I think it was 60 64. I almost said 67, but then people would have said 67. Plus, it would have been the wrong number. But 64 plushies were given to a children's hospital through Ronald McDonald. And thus they feels kind of extra fitting that they wanted a sick girl in a hospital in this game to have had this plushie. And then we have found this plushie show up in a secret room on every single level. So I think that's a pretty nice, like, it's an extremely wonderful gesture and a pretty nice extra touch in terms of, like, in the game, personally, the way I've felt and seen about it, and I hope people who don't know us just see the plushie and think, like, it's like a nice him keeping his daughter in mind. So maybe it's a figment of his imagination that this plushie shows up, or maybe it's like bad guys just like buying this plushie. But for me, it's kind of like, I imagine that he just likes, like, his daughter, like he loves his daughter so much, and he does this to, like, keep this dark side of what he's done from her, to make sure everything goes well and she's safe and everything. And it shows up on one per map to remind him of his daughter, like, stay grounded, get through this, and stay safe for your daughter. So for me, it's kind of like a symbolic thing. It shows up also on all maps, and hopefully that's the way other people also see it, or another fun way with a plushie. Mookiness, yo! Imagine my surprise playing this game on stream today and finding you there. I'm honored, Mookiness, and also good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, you showed up at great timing because I am currently sick, so I try not to do too much. And today I went almost 6.5 hours, which is one of the longest streams I've done when I've been sick. I'm almost well. I still need to get over my cough, and I still have a slightly stuffy nose, but I'm getting way better. I'm way better now. My energy levels are stellar, at least. I think I might bring back the regional plushie. If the game devs and I land in on, which it seems like they're very eager to, they're currently here, so it seems like we might be able to come to the conclusion that we're going to release the plushie that looks exactly like this plushie. Or if they want to remove this one, the original plushie we the ones made, Makeship already has that design, then they're just good to go instantly, there's no wait time, so then they can just get a plushie much faster. But I personally wonder how hard it would be for Makeship to add a detachable little flamingo. Imagine buying the original plushie, but with a little flamingo attached on the hat. That would actually be kind of sick, because then you can also move the flamingo over to any other thing in your house you want to. So if Makeship can do that, then they have the original design, but the original design has, like, sparkly eyes, and then like the flamingo. So I'll keep you guys posted, and you can also join their Discord of the devs, because they have put out a poll to see if people want a plushie from this game, and then you can vote there, like, do you want one or not. And currently, last time we checked, let's actually exit the main menu here. Let's switch over here, and also